Oh, why are you so dark, camera? Why are you so dark? Just a second. Oh, I know what's causing that. Sorry about that, guys. Let me fix my webcam so I don't look like I'm in the abyss. Configure video. Turn this up. Hello. We have light. We have light. We have sound. Alrighty. Alright, welcome in. Hello. Hello, everyone. So the big day has come. We are here, and we are starting our I don't know what was up with that. Our Souls series playthrough. You see me looking over here, that's just me checking on OBS, because I had to move OBS, because my monitor here is where I'm going to be playing the game. So, yes, we're starting our Souls series. We are starting with Demon Souls. Now, this is not the remake, because that's expensive and hard to get. Well, the console's hard to get. The game is real easy to get. So we'll be playing the original PS3 version of Demon's Souls. And yes, it is Demon's Souls with an apostrophe S. A lot of people miss that. They think it's Demon Souls, but it's Demon's Souls. So we'll be starting with this one. We'll be moving through Dark Souls 1 through 3. And then after we finish 3, we'll be doing Bloodborne as kind of the finale to it. Now, I know the question will probably come up more than once during this playthrough. Are we doing Sekiro, since technically it's like the next step past the Soul series? If I'm honest, I'm leaning no. Because I wasn't super interested in the game when it released. I'm not super interested in it now. But maybe by the end of the playthrough, we'll look at it. I don't know if we'll play it, but I'll look into it. Maybe we'll do it. But as for now, we're just going to be focusing on the Souls series. Technically, it's the Soulsborne if you count Bloodborne, but there we go. So we will be starting that today. I don't know how long this is going to take. I'm quite a bit rusty when it comes to Souls games. There's a lot. We're going to do as much as we can. I'm going to explore as much as I can as if I was playing this for the first time, or at least a, relatively new player. So I don't remember basically where anything is in the first 3 games. So Demon's Souls, Dark Souls 1, and Dark Souls 2. I pretty much don't remember where anything is. There might be small glimpses of things that will remind me. But overall, I don't remember much. Now, 3 and Bloodborne, I do remember a bit more vividly. I am dreading the first DLC boss of Dark Souls 3, if I'm honest. But yeah, we'll try to engage with as many bosses as we can. And try to find all the stuff we can. Now, Demon's Souls, this one, the first game, there is a lot of things that are hidden that are attached to a thing called World Tendency, and we'll talk about that as we engage with it. Hopefully it doesn't get too bad. Yeah. So, we're going to go ahead and jump into it. I'm going to switch over. You should get audio now. You can see the game. Alright. Now, I'm going to go ahead and let this intro scene play. It pops up every, 20 seconds. So we're gonna play this. You should be able to hear it. If it's too loud, give me a heads up. I can lower it, but I think I adjusted everything last night. Here's your story. A man was granted a soul, and with it, clarity. That's on the first day. On the second day, upon Earth was planted an irrevocable poison. A soul-devouring demon. Demon's Souls. We got our basic knight here doing work. What's funny is I don't think those two mobs are actually in the game together. that I can remember, because that mob doesn't happen until a bit later in the Shrine of Storms. I do remember quite a bit about this game, I just don't remember the exacts. That's your reference to that there's multiplayer. We will not be playing multiplayer because, at least in the PS3 version, the servers are off, so any phantoms you see are probably going to be the black phantoms that plague our world. And there's our friend, lovely dragon god. So now, I do recommend after you watch our playthrough, go check out someone else's playthrough of the PS5 version so you can see this in all its lovely remastered detail. Maybe one day we will acquire that, but for now, PS3 it is. Okie dokie. So, we're going to go ahead and hit the start button. New game. I made a separate account just for this, so everything is different in trophies. Alright, we're going to bump the brightness up. I know it says the dragon is invisible, but you know how these games are. I'm actually going to see if I can I brighten it on you guys' end? Let me see if I can give you guys a little bit of brightness, because it's a little bit dark on stream. Filters, where are filters? There they are. Effect filters, color create, sharpen, Luma key should be it. That did not do it. Luma key, apply LUT. I would have swore that they had a... Maybe it's LUT? No, that's not it. Oh, video filters. Pfft. I'm a dingus. No. Video delay, no. Is there really no... color correction? Yeah, here we go, color correction. That's a little bit too much. There we go. Now your screen basically looks like mine. Okie dokie. Sorry, I wanted to make sure you guys could see, because this game does have some dark portions. Alrighty. All this should be normal. Alright, enter name. Go. Alright, we've got knight. We've got hunter. Oh yeah, the hunter has the battle axe. Priest. Magician. Wanderer. Pretty balanced, but dexterity. Barbarian. I believe barbarian's like pretty good starting class. Like the stats are pretty good if you want to go certain ways, but you cannot use magic basically. We might start barbarian, which may be a mistake, but thief, temple knight, royalty. Yeah, let's go. We're gonna start barbarian because why not, right? Edit appearance. Oof. We're not gonna worry. Oh, that's interesting. Very interesting. Alright, we're not gonna adjust it too much. It's not important. Not important. Alright. So... let's go. Might be a mistake starting barbarian, but... Well, I know for one instance it's not too bad. We'll need the club. So, oh, more story.
The 12th, By channeling the power of souls,
Oh crap, I need to move my camera.
unprecedented prosperity to his northern kingdom of Boletaria.
Ah, not my camera.
Until the colorless deep fog swept across the land. Boletaria was cut off from the outside world, and those who dared penetrate the deep fog never returned. But Valarfax of the royal Twin Fangs broke free from the fog and told the world of Boletaria's plight. That the old King Alant had aroused the Old One, the great beast below the Nexus, from its eternal slumber, and that a colorless fog had swept in, unleashing terrible demons.
Demons.
The demons hunt down men and claim their souls. Those who lose their souls also lose their minds. The mad attack the sane, and chaos reigns. Valarfax spoke of the enticing power of the demon souls. Each time a demon claims a human soul, the demon's own soul is invigorated by the life force.
Dun dun dun.
The power of a mature demon's soul is beyond human imagination. The legend spread quickly. Mighty warriors were drawn to the accursed land, but none have returned. Bjor of the Twin Fangs, Yurt the Silent Chief, Sage Urbane, Skurver the Wanderer.
I believe these are all people we can meet.
Saint Astraea and her
Yep, we definitely meet her.
and Sage Frake the Visionary.
Yeah, I think those are all characters you can meet.
The colorless deep fog slowly creeps beyond Boletaria's borders. Humankind faces a slow and steady extinction. The deep fog will eventually swallow all lands, near and far. But Boletaria has one final hope. A lone warrior who has braved the baneful fog. Has the land found its savior? Or have the demons found a new slave?
Dun dun dun. Patches! He's a basically every game. I think his name changes in 2. I think they name the character Pate in 2. But Patches is a recurring character. All right.
Brave soul who fears not death.
Hopefully this controller doesn't do me wrong. Jeez, I need to take a Q-tip to this thing. Ugh. All right.
So that you may lull the old one back to slumber.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's see. Jump back. Roll. 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 You only roll in 4 directions: forward, back, right, and left. Oh, actually, maybe not. All right, we've got parry, block. Oh yeah, that's light and heavy attack. Camera snap, which will also be lock on, and run and roll are the same button. Okay. Yes. Got that. Do the message. Hold the sprint. I remember. Can you jump in this one? No, you can't jump in this one. What's it say? L1 to guard. Yes. And also parry. Bop. That's going to be important. So. Target. Okay. Boop. It's boopity bopped. Okay. By the way, these little ghosts, if you haven't seen them before, those are just other players that have walked through. I think in the beginning area, they're just there to show you that so you don't get scared from later on. A little hit there, that's unfortunate. Oh yeah, there's basically nothing to loot here that I remember. Oh, I completely wrong. I guess that was to heal you if you'd made a mistake up to this point. Item. Fine, we'll do that thing. So, funny thing, in the remake, this wall is not broken, it's climbable. So... backstep. Right. Backstab. All right. Ba-da-boo, ba-da-boo, ba-da-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Do-do-do-do. I just realized I was doing the Lost Woods thing. Okay. Get better about that. Touch. Warp to new area. That's your tutorial. That's what you're looking for. While you play are the Archstones, which you get after killing bosses. So. Alright, next part. What is this? Strong attack, yes. Nice try. I don't need strong attack. Oh yeah, gotta be careful. I think durability is a thing in this game. Yeah, parry. Parry and riposte. Fine. Oh, some grass. Wish I was kidding. Alright, this should be a... yeah. These guys you have to parry, basically. There we go. Those guys are a bit of a pain. I need to get the timing down. Build weapon, both hands, and release. Oh yeah. No, that's not happening. Not with this guy here. Up. Up. Bit of a late parry. We took some damage there, but that's okay. Bigger grass gives you more healing, obviously, and how that works. Ooh. Okay. I forgot that you get stuck in the animation. I was like, I'll just loot this and then put my shield up, and that was a mistake, turns out. Or leave. Yeah, there we go. I believe there's a guy. Pop him. Oh wow, he didn't die. Oof. Good hits there, friend. There we go. Take a little bit of damage from that, but not as much as if you get shot. Did not want to walk through there. I wanted to take his healing items. Leave. No, okay. Oh. Hello, friend. That was rude. Betty rude. Alright. And I think this is the boss. So, is the boss? It is. Alright, so thing with this boss, you're technically not supposed to be able to beat him. That's why right there. He basically has a ton of health, and he does a lot of damage. And he has an AoE if you're underneath him. Dodged that way too early. You can beat him, however. If you do beat him, you get an extra scene with a bunch of extra cool loot. They're not necessary, but you're potentially supposed to die to that guy. That's why he does so much damage, because that's how you get to the next area. So, if you don't die to that guy, you die to the cutscene after that guy. So, there you go. There you go. Almost had him. Almost had him. I just dodged. I have none of the timings down. Like, if I did that a couple more times, we'll definitely, we definitely have that. Oh, it's just music. Okay.
Lost, withdrawn from its vessel.
Ah. Oh, I forgot to wear my... That's fine. We'll wear it tomorrow, because we're not going to get done with this game in one day.
So the world might be mended.
I have a, Maiden in Black shirt. So we'll make sure to wear that tomorrow. So the world may be mended. And I believe, if I read correctly, this NPC is actually voiced, or yeah, the person that voices this NPC also voices the doll in Bloodborne, which is really, really cool. I don't know if she did another voice in any of the other games, but I do know those two. So, you have died. The Nexus has trapped your soul. You cannot escape the Nexus. However, by capturing demons' souls. See, this is what kills me. Is technically that's how the title should have been written. Because it talks about multiple demons, which would be demons S apostrophe. So the only thing that makes me think of is maybe there's a singular demon that has multiple souls, and that's the idea. That's why it's called Demons Souls. Anyways. There's this guy. You can fight that guy if you want. Storage guy, blacksmith guy, he's good for upgrades. I don't think we have any of the other NPCs. I don't think you start with any of the... Oh, you know, we have her. I believe she's the faith vendor. If you want faith spells. Later on, you get more NPCs. We'll get somebody that sits here and I think over there. But, yeah. So, what it wants us to do, we can't do any of these archstones. A lot of people were hopeful that the remake would add this area, this broken archstone. Supposedly like the lands of the north, but it didn't seem like it did, unfortunately. So, that bit of lore will be forever lost to us. Alright. To Boletarian Palace. Darn, I was so hoping we get the Vanguard. I usually don't beat the Vanguard because like I said, I always get terrible at the time. Because if you don't time it, if you don't, you know, if you undertime it, you get hit. If you overtime it, you get hit. So you eat hits regardless. And with that guy, he's got moves that are basically one shots. So that's fine. I have kind of a route in mind that I will probably take. The club will make it easier to do the Shrine of Storms because the guys at the beginning are weak to bludgeoning damage. That's why we took the club. But we'll probably go into the mine first. so we can get the fire longsword, which is after the first boss, I believe. No. Armor Spider the first boss? I guess so. But yeah, it's like after the first boss. Hello, dragon. Dragon with a pile of corpses in his mouth. So I do have kind of a route on how we're going to do that. The reason why I want the fire sword is because that basically makes the Valley of Defilement really easy for a melee character. If you're not a melee character, pyromancy is your friend. Alright, always turn around. I believe there's someone over here, or is it just an item? It's just an item. And get that sweet grass. And again, grass is a healing item. Alright, switch back here because we're going to need a parry. So, something to pay attention to, you see, it's in two places. Near our health bar, that is, I believe, our tendency, our player tendency, and then over here, next to where it says the name of the place, that is the world tendency. So, as that gets darker or lighter, things in the world will actually change. We may run into some of that bad stuff depending on how bad I play, or we might run into some of the good stuff. We shall see. Okay. Come on. Should've just backstabbed him. I don't know why I went for the heavy. I guess I'm just trying to get used to the heavy strike. One such thing is, I believe if you have what's called pure black tendency, which is where you just die a whole bunch when you're in human form, or I think pure white, something like that. Basically, this gate can open. That is one of the world changes, and there is loot over there. I don't know if you can see it. So there's loot over there. There's also an NPC that's really hard to fight. And then if you go up that way, there's like the heaviest armor in the game, I believe. Oh, hello, friend. Thank you for waiting there while I explained things. Very kind of you. You're gonna stab me in the back repeatedly. So, like I said, we'll do our best to get as much access to as much content as we can. But no guarantees on anything. Other than that, hopefully everyone's doing well today. Could be two guys back here. So a thing to note, these guys, the guys without the masks, they tend to do this leaping attack. Something to be weird. Oh, there was a third guy. Well, that sucks. Also, you might notice that our health bar is cut in half. Reason for that is whenever you're in what's called soul form, which is the current form we're in, that's what that little glow is you see around the character, you have half your health bar. So. Oh, come on. I'm gonna go outrange him on that, but well. I don't. Okay, so the masked ones do the leap. That's interesting. Oh, wow. Backstab and still got hit with a sword. I see you back there. Come on. Tried to parry him while I went around him and I missed. Alright. So, can't go in that way. Can't go that way. We got this way. He's gonna leap. That guy basically 90% of the time leaps. Mine, you can see loot in there, but we can't get in there just yet. This is always fun. Crossbow dude, thankfully we have shields. If you're lucky, you can get these guys to jump in this hole, like that. Those guys will just, that. Get some more healing. Alright. And for new players, one of the things the Soul series loves to do is things like this. Didn't see that guy to the right, did you? No, but the game is teaching you a lesson. So the lesson is always check your corners, because they will hide guys in corners. Also, fighting in close quarters, not the best or smartest thing. Yeah, I'm gonna say, let's go, let him go off the rails, and then we'll give him a good old bop. Also, slow and methodical tends to be key. Or unless you get stuck on the wall. I hate close quarters. Oh, I hit the wall. It's not going great. It's fine. Just bop him. Also, you'll see right below me is our currency, which is souls. That's that little stuff you see come rushing towards us there. Some things can be rolled through. We need to keep the fire bombs. This will be very important. Also, check your corners. I could have swore there was somebody back here. No, I'm thinking up ahead. Also, this is your first, like, big fight. Also, you find out about consumables there. This man will throw firebombs on you until the end of his days. Firebombs are not fun. They do fire damage. So stamina. Pay attention to my stamina. Ugh. Sorry, I'm a bit rusty. So. I haven't played a Souls game in quite a few years. Alright. Alright, you'll see that we just picked up a soul. That consumable... soul consumables are basically souls to go. Like, okay, well, I don't have souls, but I need to purchase this thing. You can break those to level up. You can use souls to level up. You can use souls to upgrade stuff. Stuff like that, so... There are plunging attacks, I think. Nope. I was wrong. That is a different game. That is... The Dark Souls 1 starts out with the first boss you fight needing a plunging attack, so they teach you that very early on. This game does not have that. Good to know. Roll up. Another thing you gotta learn about... Oh, got stuck. You can... some people will have elements applied to their weapons. Bopped, okay. Sometimes those guys drop grass, so it's helpful. I don't remember this corridor being this pain in the butt. Okay, there was a firebomb. Don't know what I picked up there, but we needed to get out of there as soon as possible. Okay. Oh, hello, Lady TARDIS. Thank you, and welcome, Raiders. Welcome in. Good to have you. Welcome to the Souls series playthrough. Hopefully you are all are doing well today. Good to have you. Prepare to watch me get unbelievably frustrated. Oh. Not sure what happened there, but second attack didn't hit him. I see you throwing bombs in there, friend. I would like it if you stopped. That would be great. Alright, we're running out of healing items, which isn't great for us, but... I'll have to open a shortcut. So another thing Souls games like to do is troll you unbelievably. Here's what I mean. That is a giant metal ball. And yes, it will kill you. Rude, sir. Rude. Alright. So if we drop down here, that ball also allows us access to that weapon. Now, we probably won't be using that weapon. I don't believe it's better. Status display? No. Trying to remember. Okay. Yeah, we don't have the... What is that? What is that skill? Strength? Yeah, we don't have the strength to wield it. It does do 95 damage, whereas the club, I believe, only does... 75, but we can upgrade the club, so... Anywho. We might use that at a later date, but as for now, we're just going to stick with our club. I see you, friend. Oh, parry was way off. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna go for the shortcut for... Ow! Rude. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the shortcut first. These guys are just... You parry them and you put them down. You should give us... Yeah, more grass. The reason I want to go for the shortcut first is I don't want to lose these souls. And, I would like to get some more healing items. So, thing with these guys, they love to blow themselves up. So, Lady Tardis, how are you doing today? How did the stream go? What were you streaming? See, yeah, throw yourself off. They will do that on occasion. We want to break this chain, that chain. I'll show you why in a second. Alright, the friend that jumped off is going down the stairs because he is a trap waiting to happen. If I remember correctly, there's a bunch of... Yeah, so that's the trap right there. So what we can do... How do we switch? There we go. We can take a singular firebomb, throw it at that guy. There are a lot of these fellows. Oh, good dodge there. Oh, he... We hit each other at the same time twice. No. Alright, that's our first death. We were so close too. All we had to do is get down there. I shouldn't have gone for the swing. I should have let him swing and then dodge past him, but I thought we could hit him before he hit us. All right. So, round 2. And yes, whenever you die, you have to start back at the last stone that you were at. Which is all the way there, and you lose your souls, which means if you die again, you lose them permanently. If you can get back to them, the souls that you made getting there, add to those. So that's kind of the risk-reward of the game. Now, I've played Soul games long enough to know that, like, early on, the souls seem like, oh man, I'm not getting any, but later on, it's literally just like candy. So... Oof. Nice bait. I see your friend over there. I was hoping to do the flaming sword guy, stun him before. Stun him before he got to us. Alright, we're just gonna forget the parry. Ooh, nice. Get bopped. This will make our club do more damage anyways. Ooh, nice, bro. Batter up. There's only one guy we really need to parry. So, you gonna break your thing there, friend? Okay, fine, I'll break it for you. There's only one guy we need to parry, and that's the blue-eyed knight. Come on, jump at me. Batter up. These are the things that we cut the chains for. So we got some armor and a jade hair ornament. I believe I remember what that was for, but alright, friends, can you... There we go. Almost fell in the hole myself. Got any grass for me? No? Okay. Alright, come in and go back out. Don't step in the fire. Bopped. Bopped. I rolled, but for some reason it didn't. Oh, I backstepped, that's what it was. I backstepped into his attack. That's fun. Alright, these guys are gonna suck. Alright. Well, yay, thanks. More healing, definitely something we need. Oh, that's the one almost got me killed last time. Need to be careful of that. Alright, there's a firebomb guy behind us. Batter up. Do. Your crazy swings. Two-handing also makes you do more damage. Careful, yeah. I think I'd be careful. Firebomb bro will decide to make our day for us. I believe the ball does not respawn. Thank you for the healing items. We're gonna bait this guy down here. I don't want to fight him. Do not want to fight him up there with the arrows. Oh, soldier shield. Nice. Also, yeah, people can drop items. Alright, now we need to switch back because we have to parry this guy. Nice try. Get parried. He should give us, yep, more good heals. Well, better heals. Alrighty. Let's try to get back to our souls. See, and that's what I was saying, is like once you get used to it, doing stuff like this isn't too difficult. Well, I'm not too broke up about the souls. You just gotta bait this guy into... Oh, I thought he'd kill his buddy too. And it's actually not bad to go back through here because sometimes we can get some items, fire bombs, turpentine, stuff like that. Alright, let him go crazy. Single bop. Anything for us? No. Alright. That pile right there, we'll look at it in just a second. That puddle right there that you see, the blood that's glowing, that is where our souls are. Now, we don't want to rush over there into those souls, because we will have friends. Oh, didn't back up fast enough. Alright, need a heal, because there should be that other guy coming back. Alright. Slow and steady. We've got 3 guys. Okay. Trying to see if we can just bait them one at a time, but Does not seem like that's going to be the case. Come on. Come on, do the thing. There we go. And then we can come down here. And got him. Also, when you break someone's parry or their shield, like if they're blocking, you do that, yeah, I think you do more damage. Alright, so we reacquired our souls. We opened the shortcut. And we have the cling ring, which I believe, if I remember correctly, gives us some of our health back. Yeah, so since we're in soul form, we can use this, and now we have more HP. So, good stuff. But also, this is the shortcut, so instead of having to work our way all the way up the tower, now we have to work our way through this tower and then on forward. Didn't notice this before. What do you got, friend? Probably more healing? Yes. We'll always take more healing. There's certain mobs, I believe, that you can fight that you can use to farm healing. But occasionally, regular mobs will drop them. Alright. Now, the real thing is it's gonna be a little while before our next, like, shortcut. I think we might need to go ahead and go use these souls, and then we'll just fight our way back up here. 1500's not bad early on. It's not, like, amazing, but we can get more healing items with it. We can level up, possibly. We'll have to see. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Should be able to take this archstone back to the Nexus. The reason I'm doing that is because basically we have the other half of that area before we hit the next shortcut. So, and it's a pretty, well, I won't say pretty long. The next segment after that's pretty long, but all right.
It's simple.
Oldwin, it's simple. Bring me all the souls you can.
I'll give you weapons with your souls. I can eke out a living, and with my weapons, you can go on living.
So, the way the upgrades work, you need certain shards. Interestingly enough, we can't actually upgrade our... Go ahead and repair our club. Buy items. Okay, so it's 150 per, so we could get 10 of those. He's also got more weapons. 1500 to purchase that. 80 plus 9. No, I think we're good with ours. But we might spend it on the grass. Let's check with the maiden. Where's our lovely lady at? Where? Wait, can you not level up before you beat the first boss? I didn't know that. I guess I've never come back here early. Yeah, she should be like right here. Okay, well, then we'll just spend it all on healing items. Also interesting, you can't upgrade the club. So, anywho, buy items. Let's go ahead and max that out.
Do come back.
Alright. Cool. Talk to this guy. I don't remember what this guy does.
You slipped through the fissure too, did you? You came for demon souls? Or to save this land and be remembered as a hero? Hunting for demons? Try one of the archstones. Now, go. That is why you came.
Oh yeah, he's the one who tells you. He's the one who tells you to go to the archstone. Yeah. You can just fight that guy. I don't remember what he drops. I think it's like a ring or something. but I don't know if it's super important. Alright, now another thing, whenever you go to the Nexus and come back, everything's respawned as well. The only exceptions to respawns are certain event NPCs, or certain events, like the rolling ball doesn't respawn. This guy's a pain. And I think there's certain NPCs that don't come back, or they move. And then there's also bosses don't come back, so... Bopped. Come on, friend. Fine. Oh, nice. Right out of range. It looks like the battle axe probably does a little bit more damage than our current thing, but we're fine. The reason why I like the club is because once we get to one area where the guys are weak to bludgeoning damage, it'll be really helpful. And we get some, there's ways to get some alright armor early on as well. Dodge into a backstab. Nope. Nice try though. Batter up. I need to check something. I don't think we're wearing any armor. We are not. We could get more defense off of these robes. Come with a hat? I don't think it does. No. How's our roll? Yeah, roll's still good. So, the heavier the armor, the less you roll. So it's more about blocking at that point. But this little bit of armor should help us. Should help us take less damage on a hit. Alright, 15. Oh, hello, friend. Nice. Very close. Batter up. I think the battle axe is upgradable, which is why it makes it slightly better than the club, but... I know you got a friend over there. Yeah, don't you? It does like 80 damage instead of 70-something damage, but... that's fine. Alright, so this is the shortcut that we opened, as you might remember. Let him go crazy, and just go, bop, hit him with a baseball bat. Alright. Oh, that's what I thought. I was like, wait, do these guys respawn? They do indeed. Oof. Caught that guy midair. There we go. I don't know what we just got there. Looked like a needle. Alright, so this shortcut's not the greatest shortcut, but especially seeing how there's like 6 guys there. That guy just died. They will occasionally just throw themselves to their death. Like that. This guy, however, is not going to do such things. Alrighty. And that should be it. Alright, the Blue Knight should have respawned, so we're going to need to go back to one-handed mode. Come on, Knight Friend. Up to... there we go. Did it too early that time. That's fine. He usually... yeah, he's pretty good about dropping healing items, so he's pretty good for farming that if you absolutely need to. Switch back to this. Alright, our first NPC who we intend on helping. Let's go ahead and heal up, though. I need it. You can jump down here, which is one thing they don't teach you in the tutorial. That's not the button I wanted to push. Thief's Ring. Yeah, we'll go ahead and equip the Thief's Ring. There's no harm in it. Makes you harder to detect, so it's easier to get in on people.
That was a well. Now that you are here, pray thee,
Fend off these dreglings.
All right. Oh, that's a fire. Oof, that's not great. Oh, okay. I tried to roll, but I got stuck, and then I rolled into the fire early on. That's fine. That's fine. It happens. It happens. It happens indeed. Now there is another thing with Souls. It's not particularly a thing happen right here. What you can do, you can just run. Right? You don't have to engage enemies. Unless, of course, they're blocking your path in some way. But like these guys, those guys we're gonna have to like bait out. Oh, got stuck on his buddy. The Thieves' Ring makes it to where you don't, like, see we only aggroed one guy there. So I know you have another attack. Hello, friend. Alright, we're gonna come back out here because I saw that one dude running. Yeah, I saw you. Come on. Come on. Alright, there should be one more, I believe. Hello? Hello? No? Okay. Okie dokie. There he is. Nope, don't do that. Another slave shield. Alright. This fella. Alright, do your wild swing. And then get bopped. Oh. Shouldn't have went for the swing there. I felt like we could hit him in time, but that's on me. That's on me. Alright. Switch back for the parry. I always get that one wrong. I hate the fast swing. Fast swing is literally the worst. Let's go ahead and double heal. This guy should drop more brass. Okay. Let's do this around 2. I'm here. Alright. Let's play this a bit smarter. Let's get them away from the stuff. See if we can bait them out here. I believe there's a fight out here, so we gotta be careful. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's this guy. And that guy. So. Alright. Not too bad. Not too bad. Thieves' Ring doing work. Push him. And there we go. Strava's down. Also, can we have our souls back? I love how they put him, like, in the fire. So rude.
My thanks for your bravery.
Alright.
I'm Strava of Boletaria.
Hello, Strava!
As a token of my gratitude.
Thank you. I needed a telescope for absolutely no reason. I remember correctly, yeah, there's another knight here. We want to grab this. He's gonna... Yeah, he's gonna aggro that guy. And we'll just help him out there. Thank you for the grass. Now he's gonna go that way. We want to go this way. There's a bunch of guys, but nope. Thankfully, this game is fair when it comes to ranged attacks. They go where you were, not where you're going, so they don't track you. This is where it gets a little chancy. There's a room full of explosives and guys who want to break them. I think Ostrava will actually come down here and help us a little bit. Oh. Keep forgetting about the animation for picking things up. Nice, Ostrava. Alright, and that's the reason why you want to come down here, is because they do have things to upgrade materials for your weapons. Not for ours, however, because Club no get no upgrades. Wait, what'd you say? Hey, come back.
No matter how far I venture, only the soul... Is there a single saint?
I mean, well, I don't know if I'm sane. Sorry. Alright, cleared that side area so we don't have to do that again. I believe that this is a trap. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking about later on. Hello, friend. I need you to come down here. Ah, try to dodge around him. But he hit us. That's fine. He gives us grass. Really, Ostrava? Don't like that table in particular, huh? No, it's here that's a trap, right? Nope, that's later on too. Sorry, it's been a while. Oh, cool. Oof. That was a lucky dodge on my part. And get popped. Go. Okay. Making our way to the next area. This is what I was saying. Like this jaunt is much longer than the first one. So that's why I wanted to go ahead and spend the souls so we didn't lose them. Soldier soul. Alright, we'll go up that way in a second. I want to go this way. This is a trap. So, the funny thing about this trap here is... Ah, what? Oh yeah, there was a guy on the third floor. I always forget the guy on the third floor. There's a guy shows up there. There we go. Gotta be careful. Third floor guy's got some good accuracy. This was actually the way you were supposed to go. But then you don't get to meet and save Ostrava, which is fun and important. This was the trap I was thinking earlier. Ah. Also, there's a helpful NPC over here. Hello, friend.
Good day to you. Care to look over the wares? Mostly stolen, but who's telling you?
Is the audio good and everything? Are you guys able to hear it well enough? He sells you some healing, some fire bombs. Fire bombs actually wouldn't be bad, but he can sell you plate armor if you're so inclined. But I think, well, it might be beneficial. We only get 3 more of them. I know we're gonna need these for a particular fight, but it might be more beneficial just to splurge on some healing items. Let's get 1, and then we'll spend the rest on healing items.
Thanks for that. Come back soon.
Yeah, cool. He'll show up again, so will Strava. So you can kind of, the cool thing about this one is the NPCs, as you progress in some areas, you'll see them again. Alright, I see you up there. You're not gonna be able to hit us because we're gonna get underneath you before you can fire. Alright. So that's the way we'll come back if we die, or if we don't get the shortcut in time. Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy. I need you to come down here with me, friend. There we go. Get popped. And that's why we keep our shield on our back, is because these guys are plentiful. Hello, friend. I'm gonna need you to stop that. Thanks. You know what? Get bopped. Drop anything? Eh. Hard to see. Doesn't look like it. Yay, okay. This is always the most fun part at the beginning area, because you can do this. If you look, you can see there's a ton of guys down there. Look at all those guys, right? Well, if you bop this, that trap that got used on you earlier, well, turns out it works on them too. Boop, 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 boop. Hilarious. You can see the dragon over there. Well, a dragon. There's actually 2 of them. Soldier Lotus. I believe Soldier Lotus is for poison. I don't remember. It's been a while. Go ahead and use a grass. Top off, because I believe there's a punk right over here. This guy. These guys are like one of the worst. Although with a club, usually I don't break their guard because you use a longsword and it takes forever. But alright, I'm gonna do an old school trick here. See the dragon. A little bit of an old school trick there. You can get the purple flame shield without having the right soul tendency. He'll keep breathing fire. And technically you can do that multiple times, but it's very chancy. So these items you're supposed to be able to get, the ones down the stairs. The other ones you're supposed to have, I think it's a white soul maybe it's not white soul tendency. Anyways, you're supposed to have a certain tendency to be able to access those items. But if you're quick enough, the animation it takes for it to get from the flight over here to back, you can get to the purple flame shield. I don't think I'm going to chance it again, even though we have the healing items for it potentially. The reason being that I remember you needed the flame shield is, if I remember correctly, it's like a fully resistant to fire. Physical attack, damage reduction, durability. I don't remember why I feel like we needed this. Very effective against flame attacks. Anyways, but we have that now. I usually try to run for that. Sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't. But the reason why the dragon comes over here decided not to. Come on, dragon, do your thing. Ow. Didn't realize the second guy shot. I don't want to fight these guys. Come on. There's what he's supposed to do. You be careful, the flame hits further than you think it does. Should be able to bait him back this way. Now, there's certain items that I don't think you can grab. Because of the tail? Yeah. Certain items you can't grab because of the tail, that's what it was. Oops. Oh well. It's been a while. Like I said, it's been quite some time since I've last played this, so I was trying to remember all the things. I don't even remember what that item is. Probably not even worth it. But, you can get over there if you're quick enough. You can grab the stuff. Alright. Should've just let it be. We still had a little ways before that shortcut. The other shortcut's there. It's this other tower, but like a dingus, I went for the greed play. That's fine. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. And our World Density, so far as I remember, doesn't change unless you're in human form. So if you die in human form, then it changes. But if you die in soul form, you're good. Oof, thought I turned. Stop. I'm just killing these guys because I know... Oh, fudge. Because I know that we're going to have to go up that tower again, which is going to be a bit of a pain. Okay. I swung at him, and for some reason it swung next to him. That was odd. But, I'm not too broke up about dying, because that's the thing that, if you guys have never seen a Souls game or heard about a Souls game, basically the whole point of the Souls series is you die, but you learn from it, right? And once you defeat the challenge, you get like this, yes, we did it, and it's what continues playing. It's what the series is really known for. This game in particular was very obscure like a lot of people had seen it or seen it talked about, but until there was like a good bit of like word of mouth, that no one really knew what this game had to offer. Oh, I got stuck. Oh yeah, lots of deaths. You feel better inside finally clearing that boss fight. Yes. Also, hello Repulsor. Good to see you. Good to have you. But then once people started like, oh, you should check out this game, and then it started getting more and more popularity because of just how unforgivingly difficult it was. And then people realized that it's not unforgivingly difficult. It just the normal play style for games of this like type. I try to roll away from him, not into him, but sure. Nothing played like this, right? Nothing had this kind of slow, methodical, think about your attacks, think about your movements kind of thing. A lot of people would rush in, get hit by those sword guys, and die. And they would die and die and die and die. And then they were like, this game's not fair. Why is this game not fair? Or they'd get in a fight with these guys, and these guys block them to heck and back. Really? Oh, wow. We had this guy down to a freaking... I'm gonna die to this guy. What the heck? Where's our parry window? There we go. Jeez. We had that guy down to a science earlier, but... we got enough of that. Let's take another one. That was very odd. Anyways. But yeah, and then the game really picked up momentum, and that's why it's called Dark Souls and not Demon Souls. One, because that's the one with most of the sequels, but the reason it picked up steam is because when they released Dark Souls, this one was well known enough that people were like, oh, I want to play the next Souls game. So they did. And that's where Dark Souls fully got into people as, like, the difficult game. Yeah, he was not letting us parry him. Oh, don't act like I didn't see you, polearm. You should have brought a shield, friend. I know about your wide swings. Technically, it's a halberd, but that is technically a polearm. But anyways, we're gonna go ahead and spend these souls on more healing items because you can never have too many healing items. Yeah.
Thanks.
Too many healing items. But, yeah, so, and then the Souls series went on, and the interesting thing I find about the Dark Souls series is technically they're not related. Like, they're numbered games that come, you know, one after another, but these games are effectively an anthology of games. None of these games really connect to one another. So that's also one thing I love about the series too. So you could pick up any Souls game in the series and be all right. You're not missing any story or anything like that, which is really nice for a game series. Because a lot of times, if you miss like the first in the series, you're kind of doomed. And seeming how Demon Souls until recently, when it got remastered, was only on the PS3. A lot of people didn't play it. So, I mean, people still haven't played the remake, probably, because they can't get PS5s, but that's a whole different issue. Oh, I was wondering why I was doing less damage. I've had my shield out since that Blue Knight fight. Oof. Come on. Oh, wow. What is going on right now? There it is. That was really weird. He hit us with a move that doesn't usually have a hitbox, and then Parry went off on a weird tangent. Oop. I think that kills him. No, it doesn't. Okay. That's fine. We don't need to kill him. Wasn't there some connection between Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3? Or, like, isn't Anor Londo in 2 different ones? Or is something they did? Yeah, technically Anor Londo is in 1 and 3. Sometimes those do that, too. Also, switch to the... Put my shield away. That's what's throwing me off. Put my shield away. Anor Londo is in both of those, but you don't have to play 1 to enjoy Anor Londo and 3. And I think they make a reference to like, the gods, or specifically, Gwyn in 3. But again, that's a little extra lore stuff. It's not necessarily necessary to understand or enjoy the game. But yeah, you're right, there is a slight connection. Nice firebomb there, friend. Blood wipe. I mean, there are connections, but they're not like, their stories are not connected, is what I was basically getting at. Like, your reason for existing in Dark Souls 1 is not the same for... Or your goal in Dark Souls 1 is not the same as any other Dark Souls, other than... I mean, I guess it kind of is. The choice in all of them, because you get a choice basically at the end of every game, they're all kind of connected to the fire, except this one's connected to the old one. Let me go ahead and bait this guy back over here so he'll leave us alone. We're not going to go for the loot under the tail. So yeah, there are nods and nuances. Like, that's the thing, is technically Patches is in all of them except 2, but they have a character that's basically Patches. That was a mistake. Alright. We don't have to fight those guys. Because they have Pate in 2, who's basically Patches. But Patches is in this one. I know he's in 3, and I think he's in 1. So... Oh, and he's also in Bloodborne. So, yeah. There are little connections like that, but nothing that's like, you have to know this. There it is. Oop. Big ol' spear. Alright, now we're heading to the next shortcut, and then the boss fight. Could be... Hello. That's the trap I was expecting earlier. Bop. Bop. Well, that was also awfully nice of them to, like, saunter towards me. Also, hi, Repulsor. How are you doing today? I don't know if I said that earlier. Turpentine. We'll need that in a bit. Also should be... Yeah. It's like there also should be another guy in here. I hate the spear guys so much. Yeah, there's your firebomb, friend. Uh-huh. Thought I forgot about you, huh? But... You're actually supposed to fight the spear guys in this room because they give you room to dodge around them, but... I'm good, man. I was waiting for this, but I just got a notification for it. Yeah. Well, we start at the same time. We start at 10 o'clock Central every day. We started a little bit early because I wanted to make sure everything was up and running, but, yeah. So... Oh, crap. I was trying to back, but because the lock shifted my view, I backed this way instead of this way. That's fine. That's fine. It happens. Gravity will kill you in the Souls games more than any boss. Consistently, actually. So the funny thing is we could actually go fight the boss directly. We don't have to open that shortcut. I don't even remember what's in there, if I'm honest. We might do that. We might just go straight for the boss. I really don't feel like fighting all that way. But, oh, also Repulsor, you're going to be streaming more DMC 3 tonight, right? Best thing about the backstab window, it makes you invincible. Alright. Okay, friends, I was just trying to go through my inventory. Why are you so angry? Nice try, though. Yeah, I don't remember what's in that tower. We might eventually go back for that, but I don't really see that necessarily. Otherwise, I think. Yeah, there's no reason other than that. So we need to go here. Yeah, sadly, I'm usually sleeping around 10, so I tend to miss a lot because I'm trying to stay... Yeah, that's fine. I'm not saying you show up, wake yourself up just to show up. We're half over half. Yeah. Alright, so... we need to go here. Don't need the telescope. We need to do half moon, late moon. We need... where are you at? Turpentine and fire bombs. Let's see if I can do the old trick. It's been years. There's a trick with this boss where if you aim up like here and then throw a firebomb, you can get it in there, ow, and do some damage to him. That's not the direction I wanted you to face. Okay, forget it. Gonna do this. I don't mind killing these because they do give you hard stone. Alright. Go ahead and... do the grass. Turpentine. Oh, you can only put that on a blade. Good to know. I did not know you can only put turpentine on a blade. Alright. Well, that makes things a bit more, Now I understand why they sell you the battle axe. Oh. We do not... oh, yeah, we do. We two-hand it, we can use it. There we go. That's why we pick up the bastard sword. It does work. Did not realize you could not use that on a club. Yeah, I saw when he gave you a good old wallop. That's for sure. Ow, walked into a spear. Alright, and that is first boss down. Cool, we got some good drop rates on the hardstone, which is great. And there we go. And this is also why I started a new account, so you guys can see the trophies pop up. Alright. Lead demon souls. I don't know if that says lead or lead. I never... I think it's supposed to be lead because it's, you know, the phalanx leads the charge kind of thing. Mephistopheles. That guy. But, yeah, I saw you, you and Virgil had some words to say. But, oh, I meant to ask, someone was asking, because we were talking about it, are you going to be playing DMC as part of the series, or are you just going to play the numbered ones? Because I know you weren't a big fan of DMC. Now we have the Maiden. Yes, I know where the monumental is, thank you.
The monumental will...
Oh, okay, we still can't do it. What character building am I doing? The one that beats the game. I really don't have a build in mind. I was thinking about doing the mage build and kind of just blasting through everything, but I think I'm just gonna go kind of a basic melee, pick up the items that we need to progress. So like we're gonna go to Stonefang next, so we can get the dragon longsword for the fire, because we'll need that for the Valley of Defilement. So basically, just whatever. I might still make this... I mean, the intelligence isn't great on this, but we can probably stack strength intelligence for the moon sword that you get out of the Valley of Storms, plus starting with the club, which although might have been better to start with a battle axe, gives us bludgeoning damage, which helps us in the Valley of Storms. Hello, Monumental. I'll talk to you in just a second. I like DMC more than most people did. It was a nice twist for Dante's younger years, but I don't know if I'm going to do it yet. Okay. I just wasn't sure, because somebody was asking if you were going to do DMC, and I'm like, I don't know how big of a fan he was. I know it wasn't your favorite, but you also just... You didn't... Yeah, a lot of people just hated on it immediately, because it was different, but I didn't think it was that bad for you. Story time!
In the distant past, under a benevolent rule, the world was united, owing to the soul arts. Until a lust for power caused the awakening of the Old One. As the land seeped a colorless, deep fog, and the world faced extinction at the hands of the demons. Thanks be, we were able to lull the Old One back to his slumber, yet only after the loss of innumerable souls, and half the world
Erased by fog.
Erased by the fog. In order to mend the fabric of what land still remained, we entrusted 6 elders with 6
This one's broken.
precious archstones. One to the king of a small yet diligent land.
Boletaria.
One to the king of the burrowers
Stonefang.
underground. One to the wise queen of the great ivory tower.
Latria.
One to the chieftain of lost and ill fortune.
Valley of Defilement.
One to the shaman of the tempest-worshipping shadowmen.
Temple of Storms.
And the last to the great giants of the
Not in the
Northern
game.
Land. The archstones were placed at nodes across the earth. We contained the Old One inside this nexus and banned the soul arts. Finally, we became monumentals, half-living sentinels of the fabric of reality. Alas, the other monumentals have perished, and only I remain.
Yep. Doop-a-doo. There's your story. So that's where the Archstones are going. 4 sealed Archstones have been released.
Now it is your turn. You must lull the Old One back to its slumber and seal it away.
I need to look up something real quick. I need to figure out what we need for the Drake Longsword, or whatever it's called in this game.
We know. Have you the strength
Fire.
to accept this mission?
Longsword. Demon Souls. Let me look this up, because I don't want to spend our stat points when we need the 10 strength. Really? That's it? No, that's a longsword. Never mind. Dragon longsword. Help me out, Wikipedia. No, that's just a longsword. What are the stats on it? That. I don't need. Why do they just have longsword? I don't need longsword. Dragon. Oh, apparently it's just a long sword with fire on it. So, okay, we only need 10 strength, so we can do whatever we want with that. Accept the mission, yes.
Yes. We are fortunate.
Sorry about that. I just want to make sure we didn't spend our stats in weird places and not.
The old one.
Oh, I should look up the moon scimitar.
Will a new servant seek and lure you to its bosom?
Moon scimitar, demon souls. Gonna make sure we have. Oh yeah, it's just a regular scimitar. I always forget there's just different versions. What do we need for the scimitar? We have one already, so we can just check. 10 dex, 8 strength. Cool. 10 dex, 8 strength. Check our stats real quick. 15 strength. Okay, we need 1 dex. To make sure we can use that, I believe. Well, we have one in our inventory. Why don't we just check? Yes, we need 10 dex. Okay, cool. That's all I needed to know. For those of you who don't know, there's certain weapons that we can get that'll make other areas easier. They're pretty easy to acquire, but you just gotta make sure you have the stats to use them properly. One of them is a flaming longsword, another one is a magic scimitar. The magic damage is really strong in Demon Souls. I don't know if they changed that in the remake, but having that scimitar is really helpful for certain fights because it does good magic damage and it scales with said magic. So we just bump up intelligence for that, and it off it goes. All right, so now we need to talk to you.
Brave soul who fears not death. Prithee, lull the old one back to its ancient slumber.
Eye Stone, temporarily connect the diffused world. Should you lose your physical form, remember the Eye Stone. Maiden controls in human souls. The power allows her to aid those who slay demons.
What is it? Dost thou seek soul?
Yes, I do. Yes.
So be it. After all, thou requirest. Go forth. Let these ownerless souls become thine own.
Yep. Seek soul power. Okay, so first things first, we need 1 level of dexterity. Alright, and then I believe...
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
We'll need some magic buff, but go ahead and put a couple in strength there.
Art thou done? Main thy.
Yep, and
In trade with your souls.
we won't waste any upgrades. We'll go ahead and buy one of those.
You'll come back alive. I need you.
Yes, I know you need our business. Here. We can remove these now.
I'm stuck when my way, but I would be worthless in battle.
Oh, sorry. I'm so used to skipping all this dialogue.
I hope to lend my assistance to you brave slayers of demons. I would be happy to lighten your load and look after any excess baggage.
Yep. So you can deposit with him, which is really helpful. Because I believe there is a, yeah, you can see item burden. Oh, you can't see it. It's right underneath me. Anyways, it says 42 out of 100. So, why do we have 2 clubs? That's interesting. So there is a like a only a certain amount that you can carry. We'll go ahead and put the stones in there. Anything else we need to put away?
Rest assured, best of luck.
I believe if we talk to him, yeah, I believe we can give him the jade hair thing, and he gives us more upgrade materials.
When I came to, I was in the Nexus. I haven't dared venture outside these walls since. I wish I could do more, but I am ignorant of the world beyond these walls. That candle maiden cared for me during my first days in the Nexus. She says very little, but has a kind heart. She's just the age my young daughter would have been. The poor, poor girl, trapped here with her eyes occluded by wax. If only something could be done to help her.
That's a thing that's pretty consistent through the Soul series too. The people that you use to level up tend to have their eyes covered. The only exception I think is 2. I remember. You level up at bonfires in 1, I believe. So that one doesn't have. No. She doesn't have a tongue in the first one, I think.
If only something could be done to help her. Best of luck.
Huh. Curious. I thought we could give him the jade hair ornament.
You met the last surviving one. Those
yes.
fools revived the old one on a whim. And now they've trapped us here in the Nexus in a desperate attempt to undo their mistake. It's all a travesty if you...
Huh. Weird. I really could have swore that we gave him the jade hair ornament. Oh, there we go.
Hairpin. That belongs to my daughter. Then she didn't make it after all. My dearest little baby.
Now remember, we found that on a corpse that was hanging by a chain.
May I ask you a favor? Would you mind giving up that hairpin?
So the reason why there's a choice here is because I believe there's an NPC later on that you can give the hairpin to, and they give you a certain item.
Thank you. Oh, I mustn't forget. It's not much, but please accept this as thanks. I'm a bit ashamed to say, but I found it one day, discarded on the main road. But it seems to possess a strange power.
What does he give us?
Anyway, I feel that you should have it.
Oh yeah, the Herculean strength ring. Alright. Don't remember what that does. It's been so long. Maximum item burden, that's what it was. Yeah. So you can carry more. And it makes sense getting it from Stockpile Thomas. Alright. So we could go fight level 2 of this. Or we could play any of the other ones, except the broken one, obviously. So the one I'm going to do next... Actually, I was going to do Stonefang next, but it might be more beneficial to do this one. At least to get the magical scimitar. The magical scimitar will help in the Stonefang, since we don't have a piercing weapon. This is also a terrible place for us to die, though. We'll have to be careful. If you die too many times in here, you get a lovely evil character that'll show up at the beginning and try to duel you for the rest of your life, and he is not easy to fight. Alright. These guys are the worst, because they do this. You have to And this is why we want the club. Because these guys cannot resist bludgeoning damage. They are terrible about it, in fact. We gotta... take it nice and slow. Can't remember if there's anything over here. Nope, nothing there. Alright, we have to be careful because that guy's gonna shoot magic at us. Oof. Blade stone, nice. Okay. That's not hard to dodge. As with most ranged attacks, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, if we can aggro these guys one at a time, there should be a... yeah, I'm gonna say there should be a threshold. Oh, nice track in there. Give them that much. Gotta get used to the rolling, too. The rolling doesn't quite work the same as... oof. As you can tell, these guys are quite a pain. That guy was top of his game. I'll give him that much. One more. But as you can see, just those guys right there, 1,700 souls, right? So, like, what took us... how long have we been playing? What took us like an hour to get, we can get in like 3 minutes. Oh yeah, I forgot the archers. See if I can still do the thing. We'll do it the long way. That's your hint that there's something else over there. Remember the boss from the beginning? He's now a regular mob right there. So. Also, this is awfully nice of them. Big glowing thing, right? That's what that does. I had the timing off. You can, if you roll at the right time, you can dodge through all 3 of them. I dodged way too early, which means I took the last 3 hits. Or 2 hits, or whatever. But, that's fine. It's not a great place for us to die, but now we don't have to worry about that too much. Plus, we need to get better at fighting these guys anyways. And... blade stone, I think, helps us with like normal blades, but... oh, I did not know that they could close the distance. Jesus, these guys. Man, it's been too long since I've actually fought these things. You guys are gonna kick our butt. Maybe... oh, that's what it was. There's a block button. I was like, I know there's an easy way to stop these guys. It's called blocking them. Oof. Holy arrows. Alright, I do need to check one thing. We have... did I put everything away? I did, okay. Just gonna check to see if we still have that purple shield. Nice try, guys. Alright. the way we want to go is over here. Now, this guy is not someone you want to mess with. But basically what we want to do is we want to bait that attack there and grab the remains, which we totally missed. So we'll give that another go. But yeah, you want to bait his jump, roll in, grab the thing, and get off there, because fighting him is not the greatest. Not the greatest at all. But I think he can one-shot us, like, if I'm honest. Roll, grab that, Crescent Falchion. Bye now. Okay, so that the thing we just picked up, this here has 82 magical attack, right? And the scaling with magic. Here, I'll bring up the thing. So if you look at magic here, the scaling with magic on that sword is A, which means the higher magic is, the more it shoots up. So it won't do it. It does a little bit of physical damage, but most of it's through magic. And if you scale it up and upgrade it, it does work. It does a lot of work. So that's the reason we came here. I don't. Not sure if we should continue on. Well, we already did this. Let's go ahead and get the loot that we know we can get. Thought that shouldn't be too difficult. There should be 2 bow guys and a sword guy. Come on, sword guy. There we go. Not great with those guys, but thankfully after this first area, you really don't have to worry about them. There's guys later on that are like golden, and they're a bit more rough, but oh, fell off. That's fine. We took care of both of them. Oh, hello. But see that see that number down there? That's why this area is great when you have a bludgeoning weapon. I think the battle axe counts as bludgeoning. Don't hold me to that, but so it's a good starting weapon as well. But these guys are super weak to bludgeoning weapons, so. Now let's see. Can I do the trick? There is a trick. It's been a while since I've done it. There it goes. Alright. I think that's technically a skip. But that ring... much more helpful to us. It's very little health. But as you can see, now our health is regenerating. Which is very helpful. Crystal Lizard. Got away. Okay. Been a long time. I don't remember where everything's at. Okay, we can't go that way. By the way, if you wonder what's shooting giant spears at us, there's these stingrays in the sky, and we'll be meeting them soon enough. Oh, we gotta cross the beam. I forgot about that. Oof, that was a close one. Grave robber's ring. Huh? I don't think I ever grabbed that before. Don't know why. It's pretty obvious. Okay. I wasn't sure which direction it was coming from, so... yeah, so that's a big time skip, because that's the next boss, or that's the boss for the first area. I might be able to take him. Not this guy. This guy, no, heck no. This guy can keeping his katanas to himself. Let's go for Adjudicator. So this guy is disgusting. He's even more disgusting in the remake, which I really like. So... he's a pretty easy boss. Once you know what he is, he is the one of the bosses that teaches you mechanics that not all bosses fight the way you fight the bosses the way you think you do. And yes, you do bounce off his big old belly, but that boss is right there. So if you have ranged attacks, you can fight this thing. The boss is actually this bird on his head. So the way you fight him is you hit the blade in his stomach, avoid the disgusting tongue. You hit the blade in his stomach until he falls over. Like I said, pretty simple boss. But he is a tutorial boss for mechanics. So if you just try to fight this guy normally without going for the weak spot, you basically can't hurt him. Definitely one of the easier bosses. My favorite design, if I'm honest. I just like the weirdness of that boss. As you can see, we get quite a few souls for that. Quite a few. Alright, but we won't be progressing that area. I wasn't actually expecting to fight that boss. I was just seeing if we could get the glitch. Because as you can tell, we weren't supposed to go that way. We were supposed to go around. We're supposed to go through the Vanguard. And we're still going to do that. I'm actually going to do that. Actually, no, let's go to Stonefang first. Because I don't want to possibly die in that place again and summon the Black Phantom in the beginning. Because he is not fun to fight. I want to keep that world tendency up. So we're going to go to Stonefang first, right after we use these souls. Alright. How many levels can we get?
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
Cool. If you're wondering why we're getting the magic up, I will show you again this weapon here. So this weapon does considerable magic damage. I don't think we can upgrade it. We don't have the materials for it yet. I don't remember if we need to repair this stuff, but we will. Okay. Buy item. Okay, so no. So good thing to remember, it doesn't look like... Where's it put that? So it looks like, okay, if I remember correctly, the third symbol is bludgeoning. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oops. Okay, maybe the second symbol. Anyways, one of the symbols means bludgeoning, and the battle axe does not have that symbol, so that's why starting with the barbarian with the club, yes, you don't have any armor, but you do have the ability to go to the Shrine of Storms really early on and be able to take those guys, which is very, very helpful. We're going to actually... How many souls do we get from a hero? Is that enough? I don't think that's enough. I want to get magic 20 just so we have that damage. The damage. And use the heroes. That should be enough. Let's see. Want to be like barely. Nope, that's enough. Okay. So we want to put one more in magic. It also ups our physical defense. Basically, any of the combat stats. Actually, everything. Everything that levels up helps your physical defense. So some do more than others. But yeah. So there you go. We'll probably be getting strength up as well at some point. We're gonna switch back to the club. Actually, no. We're gonna do scimitar for that.
You found yourself. I'm impressed. Yeah, stay the path. Can't you see you've fallen for their trap?
Yeah. Also, what he's talking about is every boss we defeat gives us a lovely boss soul. Now we're gonna hold on to these. You can crack these for souls, but I'm gonna hold on to these because you can turn these into weapons as well. I don't know if we'll end up using any of those, but here we go. We're gonna do Stone Fang. So Stone Fang, if you have a piercing weapon, which we technically have with Mail Breaker, I think we also have a short sword, but if you have a piercing weapon or magic damage, a lot of the things in this area are pretty easy to fight. So that's why I went into that other area first, so I can get this to go here. Now, the reason why we're doing this area instead of going back and getting the other item that I want from there is because I don't want to die in there again with our human soul. Because that will change the world tendency again.
Souls.
Alright, Filthy Man. He'll sell you some stones there.
You want to, don't you agree?
What up? Campfire? I don't know. It's a weird looking fire. A little bit of exploration back this way. Don't roll off the edge there. Unknown heroes. And we're only going to really crack the, we'll call them souls to go, when we absolutely need to. Like if we're like really close to a level up or something like that. Now the reason they block this here is there's actually a nice area down there. We'll turn that on later. That's where we came from. Alright, so this is something to be wary of. Hard hat needed, we'll say. We have to figure out where they... Okay, they both drop it in the same spot. Ooh, that was spicy. Sticky white stuff. Yes, that's technically a mistranslation, I think. Or maybe it wasn't. Maybe it's a joke, but sticky white stuff gives you magic damage, which is like, oh, you're coming in here with a weapon that doesn't have magic damage, you can apply it with sticky white stuff. But thankfully, I had the foresight to do that. I need to turn this on ahead of time. Also, if you notice, we took some damage, but Regenerator's Ring helped us out. Alright, we're gonna go say hello to our boulder-throwing friends, but they have another friend with them who is going to make our life heck if we don't. Yeah. Eat those fireballs. And that's why we wanted the magic damage, because those guys are a pain in the butt. Also, we can one-shot these guys. Crushing Battle Axe. So, I believe crushing makes it bludgeoning damage, so that's what helps you to get through the Shrine of Storms. They're very, like, a lot of people said this game was unforgiving, and, you know, if you pick certain classes, you're kind of out of it, but if you explore, if you take your time, you really can overcome basically any challenge. Now, we're going to ride this all the way down, because there is loot down there. And then we'll ride it back up and around. But like, the magic scimitar. There's a flaming sword in this level. There's the crushing battle axe. Like they give you the tools you need, and you get Mailbreaker guaranteed, I think, in the first thing, and you can use that to do piercing damage if you don't have a piercing weapon. They give you swords for slashing and stuff like that for things like phalanx. I don't know if ephemeral eyes. That's what it was. That's what it was. Did I make it? Nope. Oh, wait, on the next one. So like they give you a lot of tools of the trade, so you can kind of do what you need to, even if you're a new player. You just kind of explore and find stuff. You will die a whole bunch. My only recommendation is if you're going to die a bunch, make sure you don't do it in the Shrine of Storms, at least until after you get the first Archstone, after you beat Adjudicator. Because at the very beginning, if you have Black World tendency, which is where you're in human form, so you notice like up in the top left we have our full health bar, we're in human form. If we die in human form, it lowers our world tendency. And if that gets down low enough, there will be an NPC that spawns at the very beginning of the map who is really hard to kill. So that's why I came here, just in case I die. I want to die here, not in the shrine. And yes, it's necessary to kill these guys because they sometimes drop ores. Oh, I forgot. But there's very specific NPCs. You'll see them with bags that guarantee drop ores. Trying to avoid getting too close over here because there are those things. Every Souls game has dogs, so far as I remember, and all of them are awful. So this guy had a bag. You see the bag in his hand? That means he drops those. This is what magic damage does. This is why we leveled it up. It eviscerates those guys. Very, very helpful for this area. Also does good damage, so. This guy... Oh, dodged into the fireball. These guys do not take... They do not get stunned. So, beating down on them is not the best idea. It's fine for us. We have enough healing items. We know where we can get souls if we absolutely need them. He also drops healing items. Chunk of hardstone, sharpstone. Nope, that's not it. Clear stone. I don't remember what we need to level the crescent blade, but that is a bit peculiar. Why can I not say peculiar? I can't. My tongue does not work today. Oof. These guys are very slow, but whoa. I didn't realize he had a 3 attack after that. Nice. Those guys are particularly slow, so if you dodge one of their attacks, you're usually pretty safe. That looks like a trap. Sometimes it is. In that case, it wasn't. Oddly enough. Pickaxe. Free pickaxe. Doesn't really help us. We're not doing any mining. When you hear that laugh, that means it's an overseer. He's the fireball throwing guy. He's a pain. They're pretty easy to dodge if you're good at the game. I am not great at the game, as you can see. Because I forgot that bridge collapsed. So we ate a fireball and a fall, which is always fun. Oh, what? Oh, maybe he came with us. So we're gonna make our way back up there. Like I said, it's been quite some time since I've played this, so I don't remember little nuances. I do remember like certain items that I know are really key for making the playthrough go a bit smoother, like the crescent sword, like the dragon longsword, stuff like that. The way now you're supposed to get to this guy is you bait out his fireball. If you noticed, it did in fact curve a little bit. We'll put him down there for now. Nope, none of that. Get the moongrass. You get a backstab. You notice this guy's got a bag. We want to take all bag guys because we get all upgrade materials. Alright. There's another bag man over here. Why I love the moon sword for this area. Clear stone, good. Pull lever. This does what I think it does. Yeah, okay. That's how we progress. So it's not essential that you kill that overseer. I think you can make it just by rolling off the bridge at the right time. Wait, can you go back up this way? Am I a dingus? I am a dingus. You could have just gone back up this way. I took the long way for absolutely no reason. Hello, friend. Stab. Oh, hello, bag friend. I can't stab you. He was too high up. Sharp stone. He was too high up, so we couldn't backstab. Hello? Oh, they heard me kill the bag man. They don't like it when I kill the bag man. We might be spending some points in endurance as well. Yeah, so you could have gone this way. Can we get back up from this direction though? No. Okay. So we did have to circle back around in order to get up, I think. Oh, there's two guys hanging out over there. Friends, I want to hang out. Hello. Hello. Goodbye. Yeah, we do have to go back the long way, which is fine. Everything is clear. Also, regenerator ring doing work. And a good thing about the scimitar, the moon scimitar that we have, the crescent scimitar, I think is what it's called. A lot of things in the game are actually kind of weak to magic, so being a physical magic item that you can upgrade, really helpful. Yeah, see, you didn't have to fight that guy. You could have came over this way. The gate would have been closed, but you can come over this way and you could just roll down there. But, we did it our way. If you're wondering, no, this is not the boss yet. This is just the next area. Alright. No items. Oh, these things suck too. That's another reason why we wanted the moon scimitar, because these flaming lizards are the worst. They breathe fire. If you don't kill them quick enough, they will flamethrower you straight to hell. It's kind of hilarious, but hopefully that does not happen to us. Alright, I'm not seeing any items this way. And you gotta also be careful because the lizards will be stuck to the wall. Hello, item. And they will drop down on you, and it is not a good time. You don't want to, if you want to see what I mean. Lizards. See. Forgot you gotta target them. We want the dragon stone, that's why we came in here. Yes, I know. You're probably wondering why we came in here. That's the reason right there, because that Dragonstone will help us upgrade the Dragon Longsword when we acquire it. We'll let our health go back up naturally. Alright, in order to move on, obviously we need to shut off the lava. So that's our next goal. You notice these guys kind of fed up with our taking of the tunnel, so they've acquired weapons. Flaming hot poles of iron. Fortunately for them, I have their weakness, and they're not trained to fight. So. Well, there's a shortcut this way. There's also, if I remember correctly, one of these lovely gentlemen has a bag. I believe it's, yeah, that one there. Actually, two gentlemen have a bag. Thank you, gentlemen. Hardstone. Mirrodin Hammer. That's a pretty low drop, but it's a very good item, if I remember correctly. There's another way to acquire it, I just don't remember exactly how. Crescent Moongrass. So, here. Da-da-da. This may look familiar. That's because we were just here, but we were all the way down there. The lovely thing about this, and the reason why we come this way, is, remember that thing I said told you was stuck there at the beginning? It is now unstuck, which is very good for us because now we can go down there and say hello to the blacksmith. The other blacksmith, particularly. There's also an item there that I always forget. There he is.
I haven't seen you around these parts.
Hydration.
What's the matter? You need a blacksmith. Show me some cloth. If not, head straight for the door.
Upgrade weapon. So, you can either upgrade it as a falchion or as a crescent falchion. Obviously, that's the one we want to do there. But we have to have Dark Moonstone. I have no idea where that's at. But he's the one that allows you to upgrade, I believe, special weapons.
I'm busy. I'm not yet holding the weapon strengthens it. Notice its character. Those are transmogrified sprites. Their presence blesses the weapon. Those are...
Okay.
Hey! Come back this instant!
What?
I have no business with your kind. I'm busy. Be gone with you.
I believe if we beat the first boss and come back to him, he will tell us that he can use boss souls. I think that's his jam. All right, so we need to get on the elevator. There's a couple items, I believe. There's that exit. Yeah, there's that item there. We're gonna grab that item. And then we'll ride it back. There's some, okay. Wasn't sure what it was, but it's still worth grabbing. Okay, and we'll ride that all the way back up to the top. And continue our progress. First boss, I believe, is not too difficult. Yeah, it's Armor Spider. Never mind. Armor Spider's child's play. Well, if you know the mechanic for him. I will say Adjudicator's probably the easiest boss. But, this man became one with the pole. Here, I'll free you there, friend. But I might be forgetting someone. Actually, no. Technically, there is one boss that's easier, but it's a spoiler, and we'll fight that boss when we get to it. Oh, nice! I forgot the first rule of Dark Souls. Check your corners. I mean, Souls, not really Dark Souls, because we're playing Demon Souls. Oh, I thought he would die. stabbed. Alright, well, we ticked off your friends. Y'all got anything for me? Large hardstone. Doo-doo. Check your corners. That's explosives. There's stairs. Yeah, here's that item. Made it. Great club. That's what's over here. And some souls. Alright. Take some damage, we've got Regenerator's Rain. So far so good. Also, another reason why we need this scimitar, there is a boss in here that is notoriously one of the hardest bosses that most people face, and he's exceptionally weak to magic. So, being able to deal with him easier is definitely on the docket. Which is why you might be wondering, like, oh, why did a melee build all of a sudden just pour all this stuff in intelligence? Because this sword will pay dividends. Plus, we'll get enough souls that we have ways of farming souls if we absolutely need the level ups. You can beat this game without ever leveling up. They're called Soul Level 1 runs. I recommend checking out, basically, if you're enjoying this or any of the other Souls ones as we do them. Soul Level 1 runs are amazing. They basically start with the base equipment or whatever they can, and they go, and they never level up. I am not that good. I will probably never attempt one of those. I say probably, but give me a few years, maybe I'll get to the point where I'm like, I'll do it. Steel Shield, not great, but look at all these, look at all those friends. See, if you go the normal way. Imagine having to fight all of these guys without a weapon that two hits them. Hardstone. Ooh boy. Because what you're supposed to do, or what they expect you to do, is come around this corner, and then you see all those guys. They don't expect you to break the explosive barrels and come from above. Technically, you can skip all those guys, which is what we might do if we have to do this again. We shouldn't have to do this again. Fingers crossed. Yeah. Alright, that's where we came from. That's the thing we're trying to turn off. If I remember correctly, there's stupid fire lizards. Ugh. These things are the worst. Because just because you target them doesn't mean you're going to hit them. Which is really annoying. And also they try to, like, plunging attack you, which I find interesting. And they always do damage when you hit them. Oh, that should have hit. I'd call a little bit of bee crap. Dragonstone, perfect. More of that we get, the better. Yes, that is a lizard. These are dogs. Okay, thankfully the dogs and me are terrible at video games. Yep, both me and the dogs are terrible at video games. Technically, you can block them, I think, is how you're supposed to stop them from biting you. It's grindstone, nice. Those allow you to repair your weapon on the go. So. Flap. Nothing there. Alright, we should be coming up to the thing we need soon. You're wondering, yes, they are all staring at me. I came down. There's an item under here. I believe this guy over here is a bagman. Yes. Yes, indeed. Get stabbed, bagman. We'll take your loot. Really don't remember what... Oh, that's my bad. I hit the swing, forgetting that I think when you kill the bagman, they aggro. Also, sometimes they don't get stunned. Alright. Turn handle. Time to shut off some lava. Ooh-ah. By shut off lava, I mean pour water on it. If you were curious. Alright, shouldn't... Yep. Could be... Huh. Another drop. Check this corner real quick. Alright, we drop down. Should all look familiar. Because it's the beginning area. Well, not the beginning, but you know what I mean. Now that the lava is cooled by the water, we can go down here. And we can watch the fire lizard do its little dance. Take a shower. Shower. Alright. Item. Now we can go this way. I believe is going to put us where the next boss is. Oh yeah, I remember this. Basically, he's gonna bait his fireball twice, make him break those, and then not dodge into the fireball. Oof. Okay. That was a close one. Let's go ahead and use some bigger grass. There we go. Try this again. There we go. Ran out of stamina. That's why I didn't dodge that one. Okay. Damn a corpse. Don't believe there's anything else in this room. There's one giant death trap for the Overseer. Well, specifically for you, because the Overseer is just the right distance away where it doesn't explode him. Stone of Ephemeral Eyes, if you need more humanity. Alright, now if I remember correctly, this is going to be a tunnel full of dudes that fall from the sky or something. It's been a while. I know at least one of them chucks boulders at me. There it is. From the sky! I believe there's another one. Maybe not. Nope, okay. I believe this is going to put us... Yep. There. Once we go down that elevator, I believe that puts us to the boss. So I want to grab this item up here first, obviously. Crisp Blade. Again, if you're missing something to do piercing damage and you've been struggling this far, another item that you can get for free. This calls the elevator back up. I don't believe... Ah, yep, that... I believe there was an item, but I don't believe. Spider Stone, okay, yeah. That's why I usually don't grab that, because I don't do anything with Spider Stone. I don't even know what Spider Stone's used for, if I'm honest. But, before we do this boss, I'm going to run to the restroom. I will be right back. Okie dokie. Here we go. Here we are going. My phone out of my pocket. There's actually a glitch that people found when they were speedrunning this game. You can actually skip to behind the armor spider and you don't actually have to fight him. But, what's the fun in that, right? Plus, I'm not a speedrunner and I do terrible with glitches. Also, I remember the reason why we go for the purple flame shield is actually for this fight. You can block the fireballs, but totally forgot to bring that. So maybe next time. Hopefully, it won't be a next time. But here we go. If you're afraid of spiders, I'm sorry. This one's on fire. If that helps. Or at least it spits fire. Ugh. And that's your cue to do damage. Okay. Back. Oh wow. We may have just bugged this boss fight. Oh, no we didn't. It does a giant flame breath. That's your cue to get away from it. We actually did so much damage to this, dude. I hate that thing so much. The webs are so hard to dodge. There we go. Ta-da! Armor spider dead. We are going to go back and level, but we're going to continue in this area. When we come back. Reason being, again, I don't want to die in other areas. The only upside to dying in other areas outside of this one is if you keep White World, if you beat all of the bosses without dying in human form in that world, you can get a sword, like the strongest. I think it's like the strongest or at least the biggest sword in the game. From there, but that's not the. I think we're going to go ahead and.
Key to life's ether. Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be made.
We want to go for health. Might want to go for stamina. I only get 1 point of stamina though. Not great. But we do get a bunch of resistances. There we go. Under stamina.
Art thou done? Main that.
We met your friend.
I can forge weapon.
Yeah, see, he can upgrade regular weapons. The other guy can upgrade.
Well, old Ed's still up to his old strange ways, is he?
Like special weapons.
Know what to do with him, huh? God must save. Back in my younger years, I had the strength of an ox. The miners would always ask me to clear out the bear bugs, which I pummeled with my bare hands.
Bear bugs.
And I
Instead
couldn't
of bugbears.
so I lobbed them into the lava pits.
repair. Yeah, I'm gonna say we need to definitely keep an eye on that thing because it does break down a bit more than usual. Don't need any of that.
Do come back.
Okay.
What? The disciples and the magicians in the Nexus despise one another. Did you notice they never sit in sight of each other? The fools. What good comes of childish rivalries? We are all prisoners here.
Don't think... Oh, we do get them. Hello.
Are you here to face the demons? If so, please free Sage Frake the Visionary from the Dungeon of Latria.
There's a hint.
I will help you however I can. I can teach you elementary spells. Sage Frake is a gleaming hope for humankind, but I have not the power to save him alone.
So... the reason why this guy can be helpful is if you don't have a fire weapon, Flame Toss will basically make the first two bosses of the Valley of Defilement superfluous. They just go down real quick. So we're not going to pick up any of these. We might pick up Flame Toss at some point. Another thing, the guy he's telling about Sage Frake. If you're going for strong spells, keep your souls because he turns your big boss souls into spells as well. So that's kind of the fun thing about this. It's like, okay, it's like, oh, you want to be a caster? Well, you save the demon souls for awesome spells. But if you're a melee, you can use those demon souls to make weapons through the other blacksmith, which is really cool. So you get a bit of a choice based on your play style. Alright, let's see if we can actually kill this crystal spider, or crystal lizard. Hate these things. So hard to hit. I know, guys, I'm sorry. The lizard, I needed the lizard. Wow. Yeah, shouldn't have just focused on the lizard. Also should have rolled away and healed. I was trying to kill them all. Oh well, we'll do it again. Those lizards are such a pain. Because they do not... Oh, I'm also using a magic weapon. I think they're... There we go. Was not worth. Now we gotta fight a ton of these guys. Okay. So that was that. That's your tutorial on how that works. I'm not gonna heal. Because there's more of those. Unfortunately, we gotta go that way. I'm not sure how they expect you to do this normally. I think it's just that. You just wait for the third cart. Yeah, just the third cart. Good. All right, now we'll heal. Right in front of this guy who's going to throw a fireball at us. Yeah, use that attack. Oh, I was wrong. You can stun them. You just gotta hit them with a heavy attack. Bop! Hit bop, big boy. Alright, that's another way down. But the thing I need, I believe, is in this tunnel. Oh, guidance. I forgot about those. We need to go this way. Yep. So in this tunnel system we're about to enter is where we get hit with a pickaxe, apparently. Is where we're going to find the sword. Or maybe not. Maybe it's further on. I don't know. It's been a while. I just remember it's this direction. In case you're wondering what those things were. They're weird brown things. Oh. Well, we can get that because we'll be going down there, but unfortunately we couldn't catch them up here. Those things are so hard to kill. At least for me. I don't know the trick with those. Thankfully, magic works on those guys too. Alright, so if you're wondering how we get down, there was actually an elevator back this way that we're going to take. I just wanted to make sure we got all the items out here. And by killing that crystal lizard means it'll be dead when we get down there, so as long as we play it safe and don't die, we should be good. I don't remember if there's anything along the ride. I don't remember them putting anything on the elevator ride, but I'm not a master of this game, so... Alright, so there's the tunnel we want to go in. Yeah, not happening. Mm-mm. Those are black phantoms, so... Or dark phantoms, I can't remember what they call them, but they are not friends. They are the complete opposite of friends. And I don't remember if we can fight them. Not too bad. One down. Dark phantoms are a bit of a pain. Because they have considerably more health than most mobs. Okay. My fault for looting in front of him. Okay. My fault for rolling into him even though I didn't want to. There we go. Chunk of Dragonstone. Nice. We'll need those. Alright, let's go this way. This is the way we gotta go. We have to be very careful, because there's monsters in these caverns. So I think explosives, technically? Something like that. There's also death holes that you can fall in, so you have to be very, very careful. Yep, that's what I thought those were. Little explosive fireflies for your journey straight to hell. That guy's your hint that there's items over here. Clear stone, not great. Hard stone, yeah. Still not stuff we need or why we're here, but we'll take it nonetheless. We'll go deposit it all next time we're in town too. Not good to carry all that stuff with you. Weighs you down, turns out. Oh, that's not the... Huh. Could have swore that was a tunnel. Hey, there's our friend. See him waving us over? He's great. Totally trust him. Oh, no. Not where I wanted to be.
Oh, you're not mad like the rest, are you? Well, what jolly travelling companions are we? Pleased to meet you. Call me Patches.
Hi, Patches.
Oh, see that treasure over there? Go on and take it.
No, thank you.
My gift to you, just to show that we're friends. Phew. I'm glad to meet you. These soul-starved imbeciles will drive you mad.
Also, the shield he's wielding is what we'll be going back for in the Storm of Shrines. Wait. Can't carry the item? Are we really full? Or... oh, our item burden is in fact too high. Oh, let's see. What do we not need? We don't need these pickaxes. Let's do the smart thing and put it away from the items that we do want to pick up. Drop. Drop. Yeah, we should have deposited some stuff. Part of Greystone. But we're gonna... this guy's stuck. Trying to get behind him, but... it's fine. We'll, just whittle away at his side. Oh god, I forgot they exploded. Dragonstone! Flame resistance! There's that crystal lizard that fell to its death. Not great. Chunk of sharpstone. I'm trying to remember. I remember where all the things are. And on Hero Soul. I think that's it for up here. Supposed to be able to see that. Alright. So what Patches says is if we go over here, there's a club! Oh no! And then the thing's supposed to fall down in front of you.
You! How did you do that? You!
Yeah. Basically, it's all to bait you into fighting Patches, which is not necessary. You guys explode? The babies explode. Oh, yep, that one explodes. Oh, thank you. Alright, we gotta drop something. We got something in our inventory that's like super heavy. Great club. Steel shield. We don't need the steel shield. What is weighing us down here? Probably just all these stones, yeah. Got tons of those. Dragonstone we definitely want. Dragonstone. those are yeses. We definitely want those. Big one's not fun. Big one's not fun. Can you get up, please? Thank you. Ooh, that was close. That was very, very close. Stone of ephemeral eyes. Hawk. Oh.
I've got...
What you got? You have... You'll become overburdened.
Well, alright then. Come back when you...
Oh my. He's got Dragonstone, but there are a bunch of these little guys. You guys just hanging out? Don't mind if I drop some stuff? Actually, no, because we won't be able to pick up. Well, yeah. We can come back to this guy, maybe. Don't want to have to come back to this guy. Alright, we're not going to use the bastard sword. We could take off the regenerator's ring and put on the other thing, but oh. They've decided to come say hello. Our bug family has grown here. I like weird flaming mosquitoes. It's kind of odd. I don't think I ever found this guy in any of my playthroughs. Well, at this location. You find him at the beginning of the Stone Fang to begin with. You guys gonna just keep flying up here? Okay. All right. I said there should be one that shows up. There it is. Not carry would overburden you. What is it? Alright. Oh, we have to be very careful because there's still death traps and stuff all up in here. But this is the cave system that will get us the sword if we survive. I believe it's down this right side tunnel. I was mistaken, it wasn't down the tunnel, but this guy is, and I know he's blocking it. But, thing to keep in mind, these explode. Yeah, being in the tunnel when that happens, not the best move. Not the best move at all. Oh, we don't need another club. Yeah, Dragonstone. We need those. Left path. There's a right path. Ooh, ouch. Slid. If we slide off the walls, it doesn't make it very easy to dodge that. How goes the souls? Pretty well. Pretty well. We're trying to acquire a flaming longsword currently for use on most of the rest of the game. Trying not to get exploded in a cavern. How's your day going? Good to see you, Yoka. Of course. Alright. We need to drop something. It's going. Eh. Definitely understand that. Definitely understand that. We don't need the club anymore because we have the great club. Got so much freaking stone stuff, it's starting to weigh us down to impossible levels. Okay, we're gonna have to just use our healing items. Wasn't worth it. Alright. There's that direction, but I believe we need to go this way. Ah, no, it was that way. How much carrying capacity does that give us? 150, okay. I don't want to run too far, because there might be... Alright, there's a guy down there. Don't remember exactly where the longsword is. I just remember it's in these tunnels. Okay, so not here. Where is this longsword at? Another tunnel. No, that's not a tunnel. It's just a little indention. Do. Nope, not gonna be walking on lava. That's certainly not the move. I think it's that one right there. Oh, that's stuck behind it. This is not great. Can we get you to... Yep. Thank you. Oh, that's ephemeral eyes. And you're going to explode. Where is this gosh darn longsword? I don't think it's out here. I really don't. But I might be mistaken. It might be right there. Nope, that's a soul. I don't even remember this area, if I'm honest. Alright, let's see where this goes. That's it. Oh, that's unknown hero's soul. Wow. Been so long. Is this it? There it is. Dragon Longsword. Thank the Lord. I think I was supposed to drop in that tunnel. Yeah. That's what I remember. You drop off here and then you go that way. That's how you get it. Now, how do we get back? Little mini explosion there. Oh, okay, cool. This is the correct direction back. We acquired the weapon we needed to acquire. Got plenty of the chunks. Now we just gotta get our way back out of here. And there we go. Alright. Make our way back to the Archstone. Already. Oh, we didn't grab this. What is this? Archstone. Do. I don't think we went this way. Wow, those things hurt a lot for them being little bugs. Do they explode? I'm gonna go with a yes, just in case. Nope, doesn't look like they do. Alright. Oof, was not expecting the leap. I guess I'm stuck here while this guy decides to... Oh, he charges too? What? That's interesting. I know you explode, so no thank you. You can keep that to yourself, friend. Great axe. I don't think I've ever used the great axe. And last item, more dragonstone, which is exactly what we want. We want as much dragonstone as we can get, so we can upgrade the flaming sword at Ed, I think is his name. Anyway, so we can do that. We can do that thing. Alright. Cool. Let's go. No. What's funny is, technically you can go the right way that way, but there's another way you can go that skips all of that. It was the direction guarded by the two Black Phantoms. So let's go do the smart thing. Ugh. Go back. Gotta go back. Alright. Should be able to go this way. I might be mistaken. Not the right way? No, that is not the right way. Not at all. It was back down the explosive tunnel there. Okay. We don't want to go back just yet. We want to go talk to Ed about upgrading our flaming sword, which hopefully we can use. Yes, 10 strength. That's all we need. That's why I'm keeping our souls. I don't think it costs souls to upgrade a weapon. I think it's just the shards, but better safe than sorry. Actually, it might be, yeah. I don't know why I'm doing this. It's 100 times easier just to use the archstone to go back to the first archstone. He's right next to the first archstone. So, turn to the Nexus. If we don't need the souls, we'll use the souls on maybe a level up. Maybe we'll buy some resources or something. It depends. Really, really depends. Lurking. Technically, yes, we could do the next boss, but not sure if I want to fight that boss just yet. We could finish up Stonefang. It wouldn't be too hard. Just not sure if I want to fight him just yet. The next boss in this area is the one that gives me the most problems. So. Once you get past the next boss, the last boss is not super difficult. You just gotta be smart about it. All right, friend.
What be your need? If it be a blacksmith, then
okay. Upgrade. Dragon Longsword. 2. We have 15 of those, so 2. Yep. See, we do need souls. That's what I thought. Wanted to make sure. 3. I believe they only go up to 5. We don't have enough chunks or shards. I need one more shard and one more chunk. So, but level 3 is sufficient for our needs. We still need Dark Moonstone. I do not remember where to get that. What do we need for this? Greystone. Yeah, let's go ahead and get the Mirrodin Hammer up. It's actually a pretty strong weapon, I remember, if I remember correctly. I don't remember what that does. What does quality do? We need 2 more dexterity to use it, but... Level 4. Level 5. Yeah, okay. Alright, now we need to go back and deposit all of our materials and extra stuff. And I totally missed the exit, so... There we go. I'll just take that one. Now that... Do you sell different stuff now that... Yeah, you do. Interesting. Okay. I was wondering if you sold different stuff depending on location. Indeed. Alright. Let's do some depositing, shall we? Clear out our inventory, maybe get a level. I don't think we can. I think the levels are pretty... Oh, hello!
Thou seekest then.
Seek soul power. Oh, yeah, we can get a level. Let's go ahead and do a level in dexterity. And then we'll put another level in dexterity so we can use the Mirrodin hammer. And then we'll put strength up to 20. So.
Hello, I'm keeping.
Closet. Take all of these heavy rocks out of my inventory, please. We don't need that, or that, that, that. Don't need those.
Yeah.
Alright. Do we do the next Stonefang one, or do we head on to a different boss? We still have Tower Knight in this one, who's pretty easy. We've got... Actually, let's go back to the Shrine of Storm since we were in soul form. I do want to... take care of, We still have a club? Or did we drop our club? This might be a mistake. There's a shield I want to pick up, basically is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, we don't have our club anymore. That's not great. Yeah. I guess we can attempt to get away from these guys. Oh, that's not... Yeah, that's not great. Okay, that's not great. Okay. We're gonna try that again, but not with the Mirrodin hammer in my hands. I think the two-handing, allowing you to two-hand something, only works if it's strength-based. Since that's dex-based, it does not do what we need it to. I'm curious to see if these guys are weak to magic. I don't think they are. I think that's their shtick. Yeah. Not particularly weak to magic. But they're not particularly strong to it either, so... I hate these guys so much. I was like, we were about to take an arrow in the back. Oh, that's not great. Yep. Did not realize we got rid of our club. That's unfortunate. I just realized something. Can definitely block. We don't need that anymore. We need this. And if you're wondering, yes, there is a reason why I'm going through this struggle again instead of going to the other one, mainly because we didn't open up. We didn't open up the thing that allows us. Oh, well, nice. That teamwork almost worked again. Jeez. There's a thing that we need to grab. That'll make our life a lot easier. Oh, come on. That'll make our life a lot easier. But it's back through this way. Unfortunately. Plus, technically, there's a whole bunch we missed over here, so... Close. Alright. Let's do this again, but with purpose. Oh yeah, we didn't need to go that way. So we got a sword in the first place. There's one more sword guy up here. Oh, hello, random arrow. Okay. Can't block these guys. Oh. Going down. All remains. We'll be fighting that guy in a second here. I know. Alright. Remember correctly, yep. Oh, it's right there. Good thing I dodged towards that wall, not... Proper key. Alright, we'll need that. Yeah, there's a ton of... Basically, by doing that, rolling over the wall up there, like you're not supposed to, we skipped the entirety of this first area. So, we'll go back and do it. There is loot to be had and things to be shown. We can circumvent the Vanguard by doing this. Illusory wall. Strike it. Well, that was exceptionally close. I totally forgot there was a guy behind us. Because I did not do Souls rule number 1. Check your corners. I am not great at video games. Okay. But... who's this?
You saved me. Heavens, I can't believe I fell from that trap.
It's Patches again.
I suppose I owe you now. I'm grave robber Blige.
Oh no, this is Blige.
I can provide you with useful goods. Who couldn't do with a little help down?
What do you have? Oh, you've got healing items, which would be nice. Sticky white stuff for magic. Cloudstone. Nothing there. Armor. Alright, we're gonna take you up on that.
Satisfied, may we have a long...
Alright. Definitely gonna need those healing items. Oh, the wall comes back? Oh, no, I remember. Oh, Lord. I remember that. Hey, you can go behind your Vanguard friend. Uchigatana. But, thankfully, we know how our friend works here, because we almost beat him at the beginning. Did you just die already? There he goes. Ooh, nice shot. Gray Demon Soul. Okay, we can't break that. Those stingrays are trying to get our booty, but they cannot have it. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember what that was. Some sort of weapon, I believe. Fine. Alright. He's dealt with. We've got his soul. I think that's useful for something, I just don't remember exactly what. Ow! Rudeness. Stop it. Stop it. I know what you're trying to do. Keep your tail harpoons to yourself. Keep it to yourself. Oh, here we go. Can we climb this? We can. If I remember correctly, the item we want is right down there, but these people thought it would be hilarious. If I remember correctly, there's also a red-eyed monstrosity down there. Yeah, there he is. There he is. Should have opened the door. I need to test something. We might not have to do, well... Actually, yeah, we have to do this. Ugh. Alright. Well, the Vanguard's dead, which means we don't have to worry about him anymore. If you remember correctly, they put red-eyed skull guys in front of things that are important. That shield that he's guarding is very important for us. Oh. More than that, huh? Need you to come down here. Come on, swing at me. I hate these guys so much. They roly-poly too much. Look at that, even the bow guy is roly-polying. The audacity. Alright, I should just be able to run back over there. That's why I wasn't too upset about dying there. But, I did confirm my suspicions that there was indeed a, Red Skull friend there. Nice shot. I need you to come over here. I know what you're trying to do. I see him. He's literally right there. Is he gonna come out if I go this way? Ow. Stop. Stop! Jesus. Alright. I need to take that attack. Bait another leap attack, we might be able to get him. Oof. That guy hurts. That guy hurts a lot. My everything. Alright, he's gonna team up on me. Alright, he's gone. Remains. Get the item. Thank you. Adjudicator shield. That is the whole reason for us doing that. Now you might be like, what item is worth all of that struggle? Nice try. And I will show you why that is worth all of the struggle. The heavier shield is a bigger shield. We're not really using it to parry, but like, okay, it's kind of basic, right? See that last line right there? User will recover HP a little at a time. That on our back. We still have our roll, right? But that plus the regeneration ring means we got a lot of health regen. So. And you stingrays are testing my patience. Ah. Here's that gold knight I was telling you about. Oh, we got him and he got us because of the freaking harpoon. That's fine. We got what we needed. Those souls can go into the ether for all I care. We needed the Adjudicator shield because it's an extra bit of health up, effectively. That being said, we might go fight the next boss on the Stone Fang just to get him out of the way. He's always given me issues, but maybe we can finally put it to him. But unfortunately for that, we need two things. We need.
I'm keeping.
Where is it at? Need this lovely thing.
You have a heart.
And then we also need oh, that's the thing we got, the Lige. That. Not strong enough to use this in one hand. Don't intend on using it. It's going to be on our back. Thought. Very heavy and effective against flame attacks. Maybe we don't need to wield this. How much strength do we need for that? 22. That's a spicy one. Alright, so maybe we don't need that. But, we are going to need that. Actually, hold on. I don't need to do that just yet. Go ahead and unequip that as well. Let's go back to this for the time being. Let's go fight this next big pain in the butt. Oh, I'm not gonna enjoy this. We might die a billion times with this guy, not gonna lie. We don't fight them, they don't fight us. I don't remember how you're supposed to get down there. This way. Here. Here. This is also one with the rejuve stuff, because all these fall damages eventually add up, but thankfully, given... Oh, hello, friend. Enjoy your fall. And your friend's fall. They add up, but with the 2 rejuvenations. So if you remember, we came out in a tunnel lower. That's where we came out to look on this side. Oh, hello. Followed me down. Alright. That... This is a shortcut. I think that was dark resistance. Let's see, can we pull this off? Are we talented? Oh, well, we made it to this beam at least. The fall damage in Demon Souls is actually pretty forgiving. I mean, unless you fall, like, really far. So, like, that fall was only that. We're able to roll over here. Alright, and this tunnel is that other one we came out of. When we were looking for the the longsword. So there is a safe way down, and at a certain point they give you ladders, which is nice. This is the only problem with this area. These guys look. Okay, there's not too many of them. I thought there was more than that. Alright. Go back this way. I believe the Hand of God's back here. Hate that move. Oh wow, that's an insta-kill. Good thing we were using a shortcut. Might just need to run past him. I think the Hand of God's back there. I don't think we need the Hand of God, but we'll go ahead and grab it. I might be mistaking it for something else. It's the Hand of something. Do. Okay. So we can fall down there. It's pretty kind when it comes to that stuff. You can get lucky enough to hit that pole there by bouncing off that wall. Save yourself some damage. Still don't want to dive too far. Yeah, we're just not gonna deal with that. Okay. Make a run for the hand of God. Yep, there they are. Hands of God. I don't mind dying there. Yep, you get 2 fist weapons, I believe. They're called Hand of God, and you can equip one in each hand and do that. That could be a fun build one day. Alright. No more distractions, straight to the boss. If you're wondering, the opposite tunnel that we're going down is where that boss is. So... thankfully, he's exceptionally weak to magic. Unfortunately, he's a very difficult fight. At least for me. So, we shall see how it goes. I have, of course, beaten this game before, so... not like I got stuck anywhere and just couldn't complete it or anything, but, but there are definitely certain fights that are, more egregious than the last. Oh, that's death. I bounced off the wall in the wrong direction, so it put me in the middle instead of down on the pole. Ooh, boy. All this build-up, man. All this build-up for this boss fight. Keep dying on the, on the path to him. Yeah, no, I caught it earlier, Lucid. I knew what you were getting at. You remember this fight. You know what it's like. Honestly, I think this one and maybe Maneater are the only ones that I'm concerned about. All the other ones I don't think I'll struggle with too much. Now, I was trying to think through the series. Through the series, Dark Souls 2 is going to be different because I'll be playing Scholar of the First Sin for the first time. So... I don't know what to expect from that. I know they changed a bunch. Oh, that might have been a mistake. Yep, a little too far. I was trying to get down on the ledge and, yeah. Oh boy. But yeah, I think the first DLC boss. Actually, I think probably the first DLC boss and the last DLC last boss are probably actually just the last DLC. Everything, all the DLCs from Dark Souls 3 are the ones that I'm like, okay, that's gonna be a fight. I remember that being a fight. And then all the DLCs from 2 because I have not played those. And let's see. This guy and Maneater. I'm thinking Dark Souls 1, who am I most concerned about? The butterfly is going to be annoying, but not insurmountable. Maybe 4 Kings. I don't think I've ever been good at that fight. Although it's not supposed to be a super difficult fight, so I don't know. There we go. We will get down here eventually, I promise. In case unless I keep hurling myself against them. Yeah, I don't know if we'll go fight Old King Doran. We'll do Ostrava's quest to the end. But I don't know if we'll fight him. There's not really a need to, because we're not going to be playing again. So getting, like, Northern Regalia is not really important. Oh, that's death again. Sometimes the roll takes you really far, and sometimes it doesn't take you far at all. We'll get down there eventually. Tatsuki. Indeed. It won't kill you as much as these falls. Yeah. I'm not quite sure what I'm doing to mess some of these up. I guess I'm just maybe moving too fast. And just bumping on things that I'm not supposed to bump on. A lot of these you're supposed to be able to walk to. It's when you get here that you have to like do weird rolls. In order to get over there, and then that puts you on the ladder sections, which is just the easiest way down, so. From here you can actually just roll in. Alright. First round with the boss. Full moon grass. Yeah, I would say so. Alright, so we're going to do a couple things. We're going to use our first ephemeral eyes. We're going to need the extra health. Can we apply sticky white stuff? No, didn't think so. Where are our ephemeral eyes? There they are. We're going to use one of these. This gives us back our humanity, which also gives us our health. We're going to unequip the cling ring. Put on flame resistance. Let's see. Go ahead and sharpen that. Here we go. Oh, God. Hello, Flame Lurker. Smack him in the butt. Give him that butt slap. He wants to give us that fire slap. Alright. Heal up. Alright, come on. Come on, big boy. Quit jumping around. Oof. That's not the slap we want to be near. See, that's another thing about him too. He's very aggro. There it goes. He's so aggro, dude. So aggro. We could have had him. I just needed to roll away more to get to the healing. I tried to heal there because I figured he would have went for a low swing and he went for the big swing, so that was on me. We can definitely get him now. It's just weird because it's hard to tell when we hit because he doesn't always get stunned. So and as with most Souls games, you spend more time getting to the boss than you do actually fighting them. Which that's the reason why a lot of people were always describing the Souls series as unforgiving, is because it effectively resets your progress, right? Every time you die, you have to go from your nearest stone or bonfire or whatever, depending on which game you're playing. Oh, messed it up again. That one's so weird. That jump's so weird. Sometimes you float over there and sometimes you don't. But it's fine. But yeah. So that's why a lot of people were so turned off by the series, is because they you know, when you die, you have to, of course you have loading, which you watch enough loading screens, it'll make you frustrated. And then on top of that, like in this game, it's even more forgiving because they take your health. I don't remember if they do that in the other Souls games. Maybe they do. Yeah, I think they do. But anyways, you get your progress reset. Everything respawns that isn't a boss. Like, it's pretty brutal. It's pretty brutal. But eventually you get used to the cadence of how the game expects you to play it and how you can work with that and stuff like that. So and then also the point of dying and coming back, you're learning their moves, their mechanisms. What do they have at their disposal? What do you have at your disposal? Still lose your max health. Yeah, I don't think it's like half your bar though, is it? It might be. I don't know. It's been so long since I've played the Souls series. Alright. Try again. There we go. That's the only one. That's really the only jump that messes us up. If we can get that jump, we're good. Here. Here. There. Alright. Use another. I always miss these. Are they right after the grindstone? They are right after the grindstone. But yeah. So a lot of people were like, I don't feel like dying, starting over, and stuff like that. Not as bad as permadeath where you have to start completely over, but it does have its issues. Okay, that roll did not go off. Oof. Alright, we need to get away from him. Heal. Get stuck on the pole. Okay, let him jump away from us. Not a great start to the fight, if I'm honest. Oof. You don't get up too quick either, which is not great. Cool. Thank you for the explosion. The thing that kills me about Flame Lurker is you don't know which moves he's going to use until he starts using them. So it's like, oh, is he going with an explosion? Also, he leaves a little fire behind him, so... See, none of those hit, which is really odd. Thank you for jumping around. Give me that sweet, tasty thighs. Ah! Got greedy. Got greedy. Oh. Oh god. I hate the triple. Got super greedy there. That was all on me. I saw the meaty thighs and I was like, we can get him. Okay. Yes! Second try, I'll take it. Whew. That was one of the two bosses that I was concerned about. That is why we got the magic scimitar. For that guy specifically. Whew. Red hot demon soul. Alright. We can switch back. Actually, we can leave that one on for now. Alright, let's go use our level ups and then we'll go fight that boss in there. Thankfully there's no there's no rest between this boss and the next boss. It's just the next boss. But he's a gimmick boss, so much like Adjudicator, it's not about trying to fight him face to face. Pun intended, you'll see what I mean in the fight. Alright, so we need more strength, more strength, more strength, one more dexterity for the Meriden Hammer, and that's great.
The fools. I can...
Uchikatana! Oh yeah, for dex builds. You have... No, you still just sell Crescent. You need you just sell, like, better healing items there, friend.
No interest, eh? I can tell.
Hello, keep...
Pause it. Alright. I didn't even know Shards of Heartstone existed. At least I don't remember them. Sends users back to the Nexus. It lets you keep your souls after you do that. That's really nice. I know they have those in their Homeward Bones in the later games, but for some reason I don't think I've ever run across that. Okay. So. That. Hands of God. We won't need the wooden shield anymore, or the purple flame shield. Diseased resistance. Ugh, that's gonna be... Oh, Lord. Okay.
Heart of gold.
Let's go finish this one up. Also, thank you, Repulsor. Thank you. I think we could have taken him the first time if I didn't try to heal near him when he was doing his explosion happiness. But we got him the second time. That makes me feel good. That makes me feel like I have progressed as a Souls player, that I don't get stuck on Flame Lurker forever. 'Cause, man, he was my bane. Alrighty then. What's down the hallway, you might ask? Well, you soon shall see. Knock knock. Dragon God. Oh, he can still hit you from there. Okay, I thought you could make it. Alright, so the gimmick with this boss is he can't see you if you're behind stuff. So... you wait for him to be looking a different direction. Okay. Oops. Yeah, you wait for him to be looking a different direction, you break pillars along the way. And then I'll show you what happens when we get past him. I think I stepped too far to the right, so he's able to not only see me, but punch me. Because he has a little bit of like an aggro where he'll be like, ooh, and then if you disappear, he's like, huh, where'd you go? But this boss is purely a gimmick fight. There's absolutely, no real fight to this, other than breaking pillars. To see, it's technically what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to see him roar when he sees you and then hide behind a pillar. I thought he looked the other way, but I think he just looks this way. If I'm honest, it's kind of a dumb boss fight. It's understandable given that you're, fighting a god, as it's called. Yep. That one, that's the most annoying thing about this, is if he sees you, you die. Or if he gets you, you die. But the problem is the pillars are in such weird places. I remember when I first played this, how much I struggled with this, just because he doesn't give you a lot of time to get to safety, and the pillars are in a place that make it hard to get back to safety. So also, it's not quite obvious where he's looking. Alright, cool. New moon grass, which is like a full heal. So here's the gimmick part of the gimmick fight. Ready for it? You shoot him with a ballista. That is 2/3 of the fight. Is just hiding and shooting him with a ballista. When I say it's a gimmick fight, I totally mean it's a gimmick fight. Can you see us here? No. Because the question truly is, what could you do to fight a god? Shooting him with giant ballistas is definitely a start. Look, a crystal lizard. Uncle Clearstone. So, a nice thing is you can see that item there. If you have white, pure white tendency, which means you didn't die in human form in this area, you can acquire that item there. It's called a Dragon Bolden Greatsword, I believe. It's very powerful, very heavy, very cool, but pretty hard to acquire if you don't plan right. Oh no! He's got 2 of them. Oh, they're harpoons, I guess. They still have ropes. So, he falls down. Unfortunately, there's no... Oh, wait. Oh, no, there it is. You can see it back there. That's the sword. That's the Master's Ring. But that's the sword right there. You have to have pure white tendency, which we definitely do not have, so... Now we get to go over here. And... Remember how I said face to face? Well, like the Billy Goats, not by the hair of his chinny chin chin. Okay, for some reason he didn't die there. I've never had this guy not die instantly. Is it because we're using magic? There we go. And that's it. That is the final boss of the Stonefang Mines. It is a giant gimmick, which is actually kind of sad given that Flame Lurker is right before him. Definitely not a gimmick. Legendary Soldier Soul. So. Dragon Demon Soul. Pure Dragonstone. You have to obtain the soul of an archdemon. Its thick, colorless fall shall oppress no more. So, that comes up because if we had gone fight a different boss, in order to progress past that boss, we would have had to kill what's called an archdemon, which is what we just killed. So now that fog that would be blocking us is not going to be blocking us. So, There you go. That is that fight.
Thou seek then soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted.
It might be time.
Might be mended.
We got about, looks like, probably 5 levels, probably a little less. Because the cost will go up. Do we want to go endurance? For more stamina, which isn't a whole lot. We could go for more HP. We can go for more damage. Like, let's get up to 25 strength. Yeah, let's get up to 25 strength. And then we'll, then we'll worry about something else. Okay. We can keep the magic sword for now, although it might be more beneficial to switch over to the flaming one. Yeah. 238. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and switch to this. Oop. Let's see. Where to next? Oh, hello. There's... Oh, yeah, this is the guy we want to talk to.
Well, I'm glad I found... Well, we've been long acquainted, so I'm willing to part with them.
Oh, look, it's Patches. Shard of Archstone. Okay, he sells them. Fragrant Ring. Recover MP a little at a time. They're definitely helpful if you're a caster. We're gonna go ahead and buy 3 of those, because we're gonna need healing items, because we're pretty low. Alright, so we could start Tower of Latria. We could go for the next Shrine of Storms. Not a big fan of that. We could do the first 2 bosses of Valley Defilement. Let's go fight Tower Knight. Let's go take Tower Knight off the table. He's pretty easy. Pretty easy. We just gotta take his buddies out before him, but we've got a good flaming sword, so we should be able to do the thing. Still got so many bosses to do, so if you're worried we're coming to the end, we are not. We are not even close. Not even close. Also, another fun thing. These guys are weak to fire. It also helps if they don't stab you repeatedly. So if we hit them on the other side, that isn't their shield side, or get impaled, they instantly die. So. Ow. Rude. Also rude. As you can see, we're doing fire damage, which is great. Oh yeah, I can't. Did I see an item over this way? I did. Would you stop that? Here's our good friend Ostrava. Hello, Ostrava.
Look at me. Again surrounded by evil warriors. Could you, perhaps, help me one last time? Clear out the soldiers at the far end of this passage. The Lord's path, just down yonder, has degenerated into a field.
Yes, it has.
Have your wits about you.
Has indeed. What's our equipment currently? We need to check that. That's fine. Okay. There's another item right up here. Alright. He says this area is plagued by dragons. Whatever could he mean? That looks like a pile of torched corpses. Ah! A dragon! Most of these items aren't worth grabbing. That one is. The only reason that one is worth grabbing is because we can turn that into a pretty mean PvP weapon if we really wanted to. Obviously, there's no PvP because there's no servers, but you can create, I think it's, if you take the wing spear and then the soul that you get from Phalanx, you can make what's called a scraping spear, which damages his opponent's armor. And that's really effective for making it where you're fighting knights and then all of a sudden they don't have armor. There was really trolley builds way back when this was going on. Hey, wood catalyst. Nice. There's some really trolley builds. You could do an acid cloud with the scraping spear, and basically if someone came towards you, they would break all of their stuff because acid and the scraping spear breaks armor and equipment. So people would go online, just troll people, because you have to pay to get that stuff fixed, right? So even if they didn't win the fight, they would still destroy all your armor, so it was a win for them. Oh, there were 2 more of you. Cash resistance. Where do you come from? Get stabbed. Okay. No, here. Crescent moon. We'll put the new moon in there, but probably won't use it. So yeah, there was some pretty rude things you could do. You're free, Ostrava.
Thank you. That makes twice.
It does.
Thanks to you, I can now forge ahead. This is a token of my gratitude.
What did you give us? What does it give us? Oh yeah. Healing items. Why would we ever need those? Do 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 do. Come on. I hear you, doggies. There's your friend. Do 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 do. There they are. Nah, not needed. You're invincible. Yeah. I'm invincible. You're a loony. Hello. Here's this friend again.
We need to hope you find something.
This time he sells all sorts of stuff. Anything we need, I don't think. We could probably go... Let's go for these. I like the lower heals, because right now they're not doing a whole lot of damage. Wait, can we parry with this? No, we cannot. We're gonna need to parry, so let's... Oh, we put our other shield away. That's fine. We'll just parry with that, I guess. We'll need to parry at the end of this journey, so... Thankfully, that skips a part of the bridge and moves a quest forward. It skips that part of the bridge. Tons of guys and stuff. They all get burned up, but... See. Compound bow. For those that think you can shoot that thing, I mean, you can shoot that thing, but not the best. Not the best at all. At all, at all. Now for the fun part. Getting shot in the back repeatedly, apparently. Oh yeah, I forgot you guys survive. Oh, nice. Get stabbed. If you look at her health up there, that's why I get the Rejuvenator's Ring and the Adjudicator Shield, because that right there saves you so much on healing, especially when you're just making your way to the next objective. Or downtown, depending on whether you're walking fast or not. Alright, we need to aggro the dragon this way. That way we can follow it up. This run is very close. This is a very close run, and there's guys at the end. So you have to be particularly careful. Alright. Let's do... Okay, I forgot there were two of them. Smoke some grass. Ow. Need better grass. There we go. That's why we need a slave shield. Gotta parry those guys. I don't even know what that was. Just didn't want to get shot by those guys. Alright, one more parry. There we go. Stabbed. That back on our back. Be healing. Healing and dealing. We don't have the key to this, I don't think, right? Appears to be locked, yep. We don't get that till later. I don't remember what was up here. I feel like there was an upgrade material or something that's up here. Oh, it's crystal blitter, that's what it is. Yeah, you don't like fire, do you? Crazy lizard. And then there's the two crossbowmen. I don't know, I don't usually come up here, I just go straight for Tower Knight, but... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Emerald Eyes, Crescent Moon Grass, Renowned Soldier Soul. Okay, so it's some soul and some healing items. Unknown Hero. What's actually funny is you're supposed to do this boss second, even though you're not required to. And once we do that, I'll explain why. One, I mean, it's obvious because he has probably less health than all the other bosses. But the game also stops you after this boss. Everyone, meet Tower Knight. Alright, first thing is, don't fight Tower Knight when you have tons of crossbow guys. Because they will make your day a lot worse. He does have a ranged attack. It's pretty easy to see and dodge. We'll go ahead and get the half moon set up for us. Only have one more guy. Want to double check up here. Yep. Alright. So now we can fight Tower Knight. Now, the reason why this boss is supposed to be second is because he has a gimmick. He also takes a lot of fire damage. His gimmick is that in order to get to his weak spot, you have to be not bad at video games. You have to knock him down and get to his head. As you can tell, this weapon is very overpowered for the region. Oh yeah, I forgot he does that. Oops, my bad. That's my bad, Tower Knight. Sorry. I didn't give you the proper respect. Oh. Not the move I was expecting. Get up, please. You gotta give Tower Knight the proper respect, otherwise he just keeps stabbing you repeatedly. I've never had him stab this much. Or do that at all. Huh. Can we actually do this properly? Thank you. There you go. You want him to slam his shield down, avoid the AoE, get right after him, be careful he will fall and do damage to you, and then you bop him in the head. So, that fight is your hint on how you're supposed to fight Adjudicator, right? That's why you're supposed to do that second. Also, as you can tell, he has next to no health in comparison. Because Adjudicator, again, you can't kill by just striking at him, and if you hit anywhere but the wound, it just bounces off. So he's your hint on how you fight Adjudicator. That not all bosses are just a beat them up thing. Iron Demon Soul. Okay, so this gate, if we hadn't killed Dragon God first, this gate would say you cannot pass. But since we beat Dragon God, we can indeed pass. So Overseers, and he welcomes us to the rest of Boletaria. Also, they're really ugly. And he runs away. Okay. We're not going that way just yet. That leads to the end of the game. It's quite a run. It's not super difficult. We do have another boss between us and the final boss, but I want to do all of the bosses. I think it's a requirement to do all the bosses, but I'm not sure. But we're going to do them anyways. Because what's the point in playing the game if you skip straight to the end? At least when you're streaming it, so everybody else can see it. So, got 10,000 souls.
Have you seen my corporeal?
He's going mad.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you have to be careful with this guy. I think eventually he goes so crazy he tries to attack you. So be careful how much... Hey, there's Ostrava. What up, Ostrava?
At its peak, Boletaria was a grand kingdom. The king, his knights, and his subjects were modest and plain, but also steadfast and compassionate. In the distant southern kingdom, Boletaria was known as paradise on earth. Look at what has become of us now. I refuse to believe that this is what Father wished for our great land.
Okie dokie.
Here in Boletaria, we speak of the legend of the two swords and the last hero.
Bjorn of the two swords.
And Solbrand.
Oh no, those two swords. Never mind, different. It was Bjorn of the twin fangs is what I was confusing it with.
His man himself. The last hero is old King Doran.
Whew. Don't remind me.
Is the everlasting one, founder of Boletaria and protector of the two swords.
He is. He really is.
Of course, only according to legend.
That's not a legend.
But in the dark state of our land, legends are all we can depend upon. King Alant led Boletaria with a round table of brave knights. The royal twin fangs, Valifax and Bjor. Alfred, the Knight of the Tower, Metas, the Knight of the Lance, and the brave tribesman Longbow Ulin and his fearsome legions. But today, Boletaria is an abysmal mess.
It is indeed.
Valorfax
It's full of demons.
And Bjor slipped through the fissure, never to be heard from again. All the rest, along with Boletaria, have been devoured by the fog, and will soon be prey to the demons. The Boletarian Knights are no longer. But perhaps our age will see the rise of new heroes, such as yourself. But perhaps our age...
Okay. That's all he has to say. So we still have the rest of that place. I think there's only one other boss here. No, there's two. There's two bosses. I always forget about the monk. This one has 3 bosses. That has 2 bosses. That has 3 bosses. That one's done. And then that one has 2 more bosses, including the final boss. So we still got quite a few bosses. We are nowhere near done. Nowhere near done. Your Dragonstone. We're not gonna need the winged spear, that, or the catalyst. Arrows. Master's Ring. Raises direct hit damage, lowers other damage. I don't remember what that means. Damage from direct hits increase while damage from all other attacks decreases. Oh, okay. I think that means if you're fighting them directly, not stabbing them in the back. If I remember correctly. Because this is a reference to faraway land known for its sword smithing. It's said to be imbued with a distinct spell. That's in reference to the world that the Uchikatana comes from.
We are indebted.
So.
I can forge.
Okay.
No interest, I can tell.
What do we have? Okay, we don't need that equipped anymore, I don't think. So... Crescent Moon, two-hand. Let's see, what would be the next good one? I might save Tower of Latria for last, because that place is both my favorite place and one of the most difficult places. We could do Shrine of Storms. Fight the old monk. Valley of Defilement's probably the best next step, because we have the flaming sword. Let's go ahead and level up, however. Alright, I think we're gonna go for HP here.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
Yeah, we're gonna start building our HP up. This one's actually really good for HP. Later Souls games, some of them are like, you want HP? Here's 2 points! And it's just like, well, what was the point? You know? So we'll be doing that next. However, we'll be doing that also next time. We've hit our limit for today. Hopefully you're enjoying this. I'm actually having tons of fun. I'm glad to be back into the Souls series. I haven't played Demon Souls in so long. But I'm doing really well. I figured I was going to be a little bit more rusty, but we got back to the groove of it. Spider attack. Hey, it's Armor Spider. I should figure out a way if I can add a little face to that. Anyways, but yeah, hope you enjoyed this. We're going to continue with the Soul series. We're going to be continuing tomorrow. So you'll see the rest of Demon Souls. I don't think we'll get it... I don't think we'll get it finished tomorrow, if I'm honest. Because there's still tons of content. We have 2 whole levels we haven't even engaged with. We've got another level that's got 2 whole areas that we got to do. So like we still got ton. It might take another 2 days before we beat this, but that's great. I'm enjoying it. I hope you are too. Don't forget to check out friend of the channel, Lucid Repulsor. You see him there in chat. He will be streaming the second half. If that works. Yep. He'll be streaming the second half of Devil May Cry 3. Please go check them out. Go show him some support. Show him some love. As that game is definitely a hoot to watch, because it's very very tongue-in-cheek, very jokey, very fun. So go check him out tonight. I believe he's starting at 4:30, so in a couple hours, roughly, he'll be starting, so maybe a little bit sooner than. So go throw him a follow so you know when he starts. But yeah, that has it for us today. Thank you all for watching again, and I look forward to seeing you next time. But remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Bye-bye.